there everybody, my name is Surya and welcome to the stream. Today with more Enderroll, who would have guessed? Probably me. A little too obsessed, I admit it. But it's not a bad thing, Enderroll's a nice game. Nice mod? No, it's a game for me, okay, nice game. So, nothing wrong about that. I'm just a little worried about all the chaos we're gonna have. Be it bugs, even though those can be hilarious, as we saw last time. But I'm more concerned about the crashes. That can stop if you ask me. No more crashes for me, I had enough. Hopefully. But if not, I'm gonna bring it back online. You know the drill. Chaos just happens here. It just is my way. Even though I don't want to. I bring the chaos by accident. And with that, how about I start up the game? Also, I might stop the music. Because if we're gonna have overlapping music, I'm gonna go crazy. There we go. Game is starting up. That's not quite right. It started on the wrong monitor. There you see, the chaos already begins. That's a quick fix, though. Hopefully this time it's okay. Yeah, that is much better. Okay. Now, only let me switch over here and see if that thing gets captured or not. Ah, nice of you to really play along, Enderroll. Let's load. I think the last thing we did was take a whole lot of quests and wanting to set off my donkey. And then it kind of took too long because we're already streaming way too long and I was just standing in the middle of nowhere somewhere. Good question is, where? We'll find out in a sec. I have no idea where I am. Ah, we're at the farm. I remember the farm. Good thing I parked here. I have to speak with you.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. This is my property.
Okay, what were we here for? I go wherever I want. Hold your tongue if you want to keep it. Oh, let's not be rude. I don't even know why I'm here myself. Mendel's penny pouches sent me. I'm just passing by. Do you happen to know where Borik's farm is? I think it was sent by somebody.
Oh, by the righteous path. Please, you have to believe me. I will fix this, and then I will sell for half the price. But please,
wait, it's coming back
dame,
to me.
I beg you, don't tell him the truth.
Oh, hi there, Careful. Yeah, look at me bothering the poor farmers. I am such a devil sometimes, ain't I? How are you doing today? I don't even know why I'm here anymore, but I think I kind of remember that somebody had a problem with the farmers delivering, and I should sneak in, don't tell anybody. Oh, well, that is too late now. And find out why and maybe help them get back to producing. Yeah, Capel, I just noticed. It came back to me when it was already too late. I'm so dumb sometimes. Yeah, I instantly failed. But if he produces, should that still matter in the end? I don't know. I decide that once I know the truth. Do you know what happened to your fields? You sure sound like you do. Yeah, let's just help him. I mean, they said I should keep it a secret because he might not cooperate. But if he still cooperates, that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
No, that is... yes, in a way I do. This cave here, these pathless spores, it's their fault. But I just don't understand why.
Pathless
I just
spores?
don't.
You mean you have pathless? Does he mean he has people in there that don't have a path? Because we learned about those. why would they ruin your fields?
I'm sorry. I don't really know where to start. This drought, or whatever it is, I know what's causing it. Mushroom spores.
Oh no, he meant that as an
They come up from
insulting
somewhere
way.
deep down in this cave here, and they draw life from the soil, the way a Vatia sucks blood from a rabbit. But I can't get down there and destroy the mushrooms because this place is swarming with lost
So
ones.
it's just a few mushrooms. That should
So I
be
can
easy
do
to
nothing
fix.
but stand here and see my entire life go to waste. It's like a curse, you know. A divine curse sent by Malthus to punish me for my sins.
Well then, the simple answer is we're gonna help him with that and everything will go back to normal. Perhaps. Maybe not. Of course he snuck into the cave and planted the mushroom to ruin you himself. I'm not sure. Have you done something so that he might punish you?
Book 11, verse 89. And he sees our sins, the grand and the minor, and retribution shall come, as sure as the next dawn. I even travelled into the city myself to get counsel from an alchemist, and now I know for sure, these spores, they're the same as the ones that have blighted the Whisperwood.
The what? I'm not from here. Where is the Whisperwood? Yeah, does the alchemist help with getting rid of them?
If you tear out one mushroom, there'll be another one within an hour. I've heard that clusters can be exterminated by destroying their mother shroom. But as I said, I can't go down there. Not with the lost ones inside.
Wait, you didn't say that there are
No
monsters
pennies.
inside.
No hope. Oh, bar Malthus. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Okay, that makes it more of a job for me than for him. Well, I'll tell him that you won't be able to deliver anytime soon. No, I'm gonna help him. Let's look inside the cave and hope we don't die.
But why would you do that?
Cause I messed up and it's my fault, so I'm gonna have to clean this. Sure, you'll show yourself to be grateful. Don't ask! I just do adventure things because I have to do adventures.
I see. But be careful. And thanks.
I have to atone for my sins. I killed an innocent man by running away from wolves, and that will forever haunt me. Don't ask. Okay, is that the cave? Why... Why after 3 seconds that I'm in it, already somebody's shooting at me? Why is it so dark in here? Okay, I'm gonna get fire arrows. That's better. Burn! Can't even see a thing. But there's a chest here. With torch, if I wouldn't have one myself, I'm guessing. Gonna just... It's way too hard to see if there's a trap. Hello, hello? More than just one inside? Oh, I think I see the mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. Alchemical purposes. Empty, empty. This not empty? I don't think he planted the coins there. At least I don't hope so. Because I'm gonna take them all. Great. Okay, I hear another skeleton. I'm not gonna take any more spare parts. They, filling up my inventory. We're gonna crawl slowly forward. I see you there. Ah, well, that did nothing. Oh, but there's the second one. Where's the second one? Wait. It was still showing a rat dot. Hopefully it doesn't ambush us. It probably lost us because it didn't see where we were coming from. That's the thing that I'm using, and get my arrows back. Ah, it's in the front. Okay, good. I probably should eat something. Where's the good old bread? Yum, yummy. Uh-oh. That's not where I am. I mean, don't mind me. Look at that direction, please, for a little bit longer. I'm not hitting around the corner. It definitely has the upper hand here. Okay, I need to take a potion. Well, if that is not uncool, maybe we can go the other way around or something. Did I just trigger another one? Well, isn't that great? Always the best. Just the best. Hey, one down. Woohoo. We're gonna wait a bit until I go to the third one. Even though it kind of sounded like something happened in that corner. Maybe it killed itself. I mean, I certainly will not complain. Saves me some arrows. Hanging moss.
Same shit, different day.
Hey, I thought there's only skeletons down here. Who is talking? We're gonna be careful. There's a door there. Okay, there's a guy. Definitely. Oh. But behind the door. Okay, I see. Okay, we're pretty full. Requires key. Okay, should I have found that by now? Excuse me. Behave yourself. Okay, I probably should find the key. Let's equip the torch and go search it. That's gonna take a while. Ah, chest. Maybe in there? No, that's just a mana potion. Of course. Yeah. Wait. It's hanging moss. Live stuff. Let me go up there. I got a feeling.
Same shit, different.
Maybe I don't need a key after all, but maybe turn the lights out, because that will be a little bit suspicious. Somebody with a torch is hanging above you and you're like, huh? Where's the light coming from? Gonna go down here. Sneaky. Okay, my arrows are ready. Okay, the guy is on the left, I think. Is it just one? Wow, mage. Thank you, subtitle. Now I know what I'm dealing with. Isn't that basically a little cheating?
Look, someone's there.
Are you sure? You wanna come look? Ouch. Don't burn me, I'm the one burning you. Since when do you shoot back? How dare he? Okay, was that the only one? I think it might be. Wait. What was the mage even doing down here? Staff of grounding, lightning damage. I'm just gonna take everything that's immediately blue. I think I should not do that at some point anymore. Ooh, excuse me. All naked. Health potion, mana potion. Ugh. So hard to see. It's just an axe. Not much here. Set off the north. More skeleton buddies. Chemical workbenches. Was he the one creating the skeletons to keep everybody out? Summon a mud elemental. Well, if that doesn't sound dirty, then I don't know what is. Almighty Mud Magician. The well-known combination of a water and the earth mage. Old arch. Wait, am I still on the search? I thought he might be responsible for all the stuff happening to the field, but apparently we're going deeper down. Maybe I should shoot something before I head down. Yeah, maybe he was just a normal earth magician and then the spit have caused it to be a mud elemental instead. Disgusting. Oh, please don't move so much. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Stay down there. Don't do a thing. Uh-oh. I'm a sitting duck up here too. 2 of them? Are you kidding me? Okay, there was a second one. Where is the second one gone to? And how do I go down here without killing myself? Is there no button? That's not how I usually go down the ladder. The other way around would be better, like this. More natural. Uh-oh. I thought you already had seen me. My bad. Here we go. 2 skeletons dealt with. Okay, what are we trying to find here? Like the big Uber mushroom? Some ancient big mushroom monster? But here are more skeletons, so are there more magicians down here? More necromancers? Or are they just, you know, naturally creeping in all the ruins because they're skeletons? That makes sense. Kind of. Okay, skeleton. Lockpicks and a few coins. More food it is. I thought I was crazy when I bought that many bread, but by now, I'm happy I bought that much. Should have bought more, but I think that was the whole store, so, I couldn't have gotten more. I hope they restock until I'm back. I will buy the whole market. Those fire arrows are worth everything. Ooh. Accidental level up. What am I gonna take? Don't know if I want to put any points in mana. We're not using magic too much, but maybe we're gonna find a nice spell at some point that we need to take? Or maybe I'm just gonna get a little healthier. A little more tanky. What kind of blue, purplish mist is there? This does not bode well. I hope it's not poisonous or something. Okay, those are not the kind of mushrooms that I expected to be down here. Maybe it is poisonous. And I hear another skeleton. Quaky as usual, my friend. Just old regular mana poison. Does that mean that my fever's gonna get worse? Or something different? Probably the fever, right? Speaking of fever, how does that look? Ooh, 17. Getting a little up, which I don't like. Let's see if I can get a shot in. Yeah, I missed. Why are they so good at hitting? Teach me. Oh, almighty ones. Uh-oh. I should not deal with two. Which direction did I come from? I need more space to move. Ugh, this way. Also, I can get up, because I think by now everybody has seen me. Ugh, jump. Oh. Ugh, that was such a much. Okay, we still have the ladder. I don't think they are able to jump up there. Okay, where's the last one? I prepared this one for you. Okay, did it just seem like that? Or did the last few have way less health than the others? Maybe just my imagination. Lots of bone meal. Ooh, ectoplasm as well. Why did the others not have? Rune bow. Yoink, mine. Also, I'm gonna equip that. Inventory. There we go. From the hunting bow to the, where is it? Rune bow. Also, we're gonna favorite that and unfavorite that. Goodbye, hunting longbow. Hello, rune bow. Nice, an upgrade! If you don't have muscles, your muscles can't get tired. 200 IQ move from those skeletons. Definitely. I mean, I don't think the game here kinda takes into account that they're all made out of bones only. Because, therefore, my arrows shouldn't do that much. I mean, what am I gonna hurt? The flesh? I mean, if I'm lucky, I may spring their bones apart a little. Having a club and kind of beating up on them should be way more effective. Those are the weird mushrooms. That kind of caused me a panic in a lot of games, like, oh my god, the enemy is almost immune, what do I take out of my back? And then quickly thinking, best if it doesn't pause while you're in the menu. Horrifying. A scroll of Ondusi. I have no idea what that does. From Levacuras. Summon sword. Jewelry. I mean, he didn't forbid us to rob him. And this is probably not his property anymore. So anyway, I'm gonna take all this. Sleight of hand, 15% more effective. And a ruby. Ominous. Also, I don't like the sound down here. Toolbox. Recipe. I think I have that one already. Quicksilver ingot. Oh, let's take it anyway. I don't want to go down here just to see that I didn't have it. Kinda looks like a boss area. So I'm gonna quick save. Because I'm a little coward. Let's sneak in and see. Hello, hello. Anybody home? The skeleton. 1, 2. Ah, there's another way up, so this might not be a boss area. But it might have been. Kinda looked like it. Okay, it's 3 skeletons. My bad. Apparently I can't count, but the one was hiding in the shadows, so... third one is not even seeing me. Not attacking. Did you not see your compadres go down? Maybe they didn't like each other and they're kind of happy that I took them down. Wait, that is a big chest. That must be a boss. That the reason you didn't attack me? Is that the way out, them? Okay. Yeah, you look different. You're no skeleton. Let's try fire. I'll ignore the last one. Not too bossy. That's going down easy. Big chasticles. Ooh, it's even called the massive chest. If that one is not massive, then I don't know. And if there's one lockpick and 2 coins in, then I'm gonna be disappointed. That is way more than I expected. 18 coins, frost salt, common soul gem, a learning book, a light armor, and one-handed. A loot just for the giggles. Let's take that one too. Potion of the fingersmith for slay on hand effectiveness. A firebolt spell tomb. Summon ancestor spell tomb. And steel greatsword. We're just gonna. Should I leave that one in? Not a fan of two-handed weapons. Let's leave that in for somebody else to find, so they can be disappointed that there's only one thing in this whole chest. Not big fan of massive chests, to be honest. Are they too massive for you? Like a small and pretty best to decorate my house with. Well, for houses they really are too big, but I mean here in the dungeon they kind of fit. I mean, maybe somebody's living in the dungeon and they are looking for a big chest to kind of go along with the decor. I mean, if you're having giant mushrooms and big column, or more like pipes, that lead out of a big hole in the ceiling, you kind of need stuff to go along. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. So that just means I need to go the other way where I came back out. Bigger question is the quest done by that? Investigate strange smell. Why do I get the feeling this is not the cave he mentioned? Maybe it is a whole different way. If you have big pipes, you go into the dungeon and look for someone with a huge chest. Good to know. Oh, what are you going on at there? I see what you did there. But yeah, that's basically what I said. Wait. What happens if I jump in there? Let's save and find out. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. Okay, dying in 3, 2, 1, go! This is going too smooth. This might be intended. This definitely is intended. Okay, dungeon not over. I repeat. I was mistaken. Oh, this looks so suspicious. Got the feeling the mushrooms are coming from way deep down. Now we're going for big mushroom boss. Wait, what is seeing me? Is that detected? There must be somebody seeing me. Oh, I don't see anybody. Yeah, it's just a rat. Treat me like that. Is it another one? Oh, there's another one. Meat and skin. Come on. know you're there. Consider climbing big pipes. Yeah, get your head out of the gutter right now. I have to fight rats. Did you just duck in the moment I shoot at you? How dare you? Come on, no. It's going back to being shot at. How very considerate. Here we go. Corundum ore. Yeah, the rat is stronger than the mage. How is that gonna happen? Is that a very strong rat, or is that a disappointing wild mage? You decide. Well, I'm gonna go very unenthusiastic about going for this ore somehow. Main is depleted. Iron battle axe. Steel battle axe. A lot of blueprints. Oh, the ore into money. Well, I already took the ore now. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I definitely have to use that more because I don't use the ore anyway, so I don't even know why I take it. But I think I had none of this kind yet, and I think it doesn't hurt having one of each. And somehow... this was not the way. This doesn't help me too. There we go. Okay, oh. Also, let me eat something. Hold that on my luck. Trusty bread. All in. Ready to go. Okay, at least we're not dealing with skeletons anymore. But now it's rats. Lever. Should I? Maybe look around first. Blueprint. Axe. A bat that I cannot use. Frost rune. A lot of alchemical instructions, apparently. Mugs. No, another chest. Take the ore too. Even if just to sell. A lot of mushrooms too. Maybe it's researched or something? This is weird. What's fresh beef doing down here? At least I hope it's fresh, because I'm gonna take it and maybe eat it at some point. And if it's not fresh, I might have a problem. But we're gonna take this and hopefully nothing activates to kill me? Okay, another door opened. That is a little bit more complicated down here than I had anticipated. You didn't see anything. Turn around again so I can kill you. Great. Why are the rats so evil? I don't know why they are so hard. They shouldn't be. They're just tiny little rats. Apparently they are stronger than they look. Okay, this is where I was coming from. This is leading around about. All the colors down here are fun. Yeah, it certainly is colorful. It is having its own beauty. A little too purple, maybe. But with all this water flowing about, too. Definitely a nice layer to have. Whoever's down here has a nice choice. Don't fall down. Barrel. Did I just see destroy mother fungus? I was not off of my guess that we're gonna have to destroy a fungus monster. Mushroom Queen it is. Wait. Do I really? Oh. I was hoping for a boss fight. I thought I had to go down there. That is the boss. I'm disappointed. How do I... Do I shoot it? Maybe I have to jump. Well, that did not work out. We'll try again. I don't kill it with fire. I think actually that's a good idea. Let's go to the other side. Because we don't know what poisonous spores it might release. There we go.
It's pointless. Even if you kill the mother shroom, the spores will stay in Hafner's soil. For the next 10 years, at least. Hopefully longer.
Where did he come from? I just looked there and nobody was there. Did he just Superman jump up here or something? Yeah, who are you, by the way? Maybe introducing yourself first. Is he friendly?
Menhir. Menhir Harius. But that doesn't matter anymore. No one will remember me a few moons from now.
Does somebody remember you now? So I take it you caused this. You planted those mushrooms.
Aye. Well spotted. So
but
go
why
ahead.
so far
Take
down,
me
and
in,
why?
Beat me up, whatever. Hope you feel good about it.
No, I just want to know why you planted them and how to get rid of those beasts. Isn't this usually the part where you hold a speech? A long monologue. Which you tried to convince me of your innocence. Oh no, not the villain monologue. Innocent speech. Beating you up would be appropriate. I'm even aware of the fact that you destroyed Hafner's entire life. Let's go with this one.
Why would I? Let this fucking
You're not
son
innocent,
of a
I
Vatir
guess.
starve to death. And his children, too. That's the good thing about the Golden Sickle, you know. As path-abiding and pious as they pretend to be, in the end they only care about the coin.
Okay, so you intentionally planted this to ruin him. Question is why? What did he do to you? Explain to me.
To what end? I bet you've got it all figured out by now, haven't you? The evil Eterna ruined the pious farmer. What did he tell you, huh? Malphas punishes me for me sins? That stunt has always worked well for him, even back then.
Then tell me what he's done. Maybe I believe you. Did he blame you for something?
Hafner. He pretends to be a stupid farmer, but he isn't. Not at all. Yes, I know him. We both grew up at the Farmer's Coast, and it's where we'll die. A little earlier than I thought, but still.
Okay, they've known since ever since childhood. What did he do?
That's a nice word for it. I take it you know everything has gone to shit around here over the past 2 years.
No,
with all
I'm
these
not from
brigands,
here.
The animals and the living dead. Well, guess what? It's us farmers who feel it the most. And even worse, with every caravan that gets robbed, the craftsmen inside the city put less trust in us small men and prefer to buy from Borek with his well-armed, escorted caravans instead.
Well, he still didn't tell me on why. What has Hafner done?
I'm getting there. You see, Borek undoubtedly saw the situation we were in and in its infinite benevolence offered us a deal. The two most productive farmers can transport their goods through his caravan for a small fee.
He's not doing a long innocent speech. He's doing a
Telegonus
long
Brewstrong
speech in
was
general.
one of them, and the other one was, or should have been, me. He did. And I would have never let him down, for fuck's sakes. I would have shared me place in the caravan with him like friends do. We would have made no fortune that way, but still. It would have been enough for us and our families to survive on. But no, 50-50 wasn't enough for that scum. So what does that son of a Vatir do? He poisons me cattle. That
What? He
fucking
poisoned
bastard
it?
Poisons me cattle.
Okay, that is the reason. Why didn't you just turn him in? Yeah, to be fair, I did ask. Yeah, it's my own fault. I get it. I provoked him. I shouldn't have done so. He was warning me about the long speech he didn't want to give. Yeah. Did you have proof that it was Hafner? Does he have proof?
That miserable pissbag didn't even bother to deny it.
Oh,
Sorry,
you admit
Maria,
it.
that's just how the world works. But of course, that's only what he said to me. To everyone else, he was so sorry for what had happened to me.
Okay, so why didn't he just turn him in? I mean, that would be a good point to get arrested, maybe? Or did he have enough to bribe them?
Drastic. Aye, that's one way to put it. For 6 months now, we haven't sold anything. But, you know, that isn't even the worst part. The worst part is to go begging with me children and me woman knowing it, while Hafner lives on like just before.
Well, didn't the girl say that they needed the materials really badly, so he wanted to sell to them because Hafner now couldn't deliver anymore, right? Yeah, why didn't you tell the guards? That's my question all along.
The guard responsible for the farmer's coast is made up of a half a dozen simpletons, all of whom Hafner knows far too well for them to believe me. It would have been pointless.
Okay, that is a stupid justice system you're having here. Well, what do I expect? So far, everything I've seen is horrible. Okay, that's... Why... How did he even get down here? I think I saw a ladder back there. Is that his back entrance?
It took me a long time to do this, and it has cost me. But still, it was worth it. Just to see that fucking smile wiped off his face.
What did it cost him? Now I'm curious.
The spores. I'm no arcanist, but they've taken their toll on me too.
So you
My sight has
poisoned
gotten
yourself
worse,
over
and I've had
this?
these headaches for weeks now. But still, that's a small price to pay for justice.
If you ask me, that's too much to pay. So what now? Your grand ending, did you have planned to get out of this? Probably nothing. He just wanted to revenge it and probably die down here. I mean, I believe him, but this is just no solution. We have to get Hafner out of his farm, get the farm back unpoisoned, and then set somebody else on that farm so everything can go back to normal.
There's only one way to end this.
And that would be, I see multiple. What you done is on the same level as what Hafner did. You know that. I see why you done this, but still I doubt it was a good idea. What you just said is true. That changes a lot. Hafner should face justice for what he's done. Well, 2 and 3, it's all kinda right. It's all the same. All good.
You're full of surprises, I'll give you that. But just how are you planning
How
on
about
doing
both
that?
of them going out of
Hafner
business?
is so good at lying, he could put a Chilean to shame. And I have no proof for what he's done to me, cows. He, on the other hand...
Yeah, let's trial them both. I think that would be the best idea, but I don't think he would come in that, under those circumstances, I think he will not cooperate anymore. Okay, you will be 2. Regardless of what Hafner has done, poisoning his fields was wrong. You'll be before the tribunal. Let's get out of here. I'll go get penny pouches and a guard and explain what happened. I'm kind of deciding between... Oh no, the German is coming back. The 1st and the 3rd. Between the 1st and the 3rd. The poison is getting me. Because I I want both to kind of go to trial because of what they did, but I also want to be fair about this. I just don't want to get them away. I mean, who's gonna get their farms? Is it the children? Is it somebody else gonna get them? Since it's the guild's job to kind of decide what to do, and also the guild's job to kind of, well, want to get the goods back, their delivery. I think they should go and decide what to do. What is the best option for them?
Good luck with that. But... alright, I'll come with you.
You'll have to talk with
If
that
not for
with
you,
Mendelus.
then
The
for
guild
me
will do
children.
something. Oh, that
Back
is
there,
good to
there's a
hear.
trap door. It will lead us outside. Go if you're ready. I'll follow.
Okay, let's be reasonable. Maybe they can make up. I mean, they were friends, but probably not. I mean, if my friends would backstab me, we would not be friends anymore. Believe me. That's going too far. Oh, requires key. Report back and take him... yeah. Let's see what they can do about this.
That's a lie. Mynheer, what's gotten into you? I thought we were friends.
I mean, maybe they have
Lie or
evidence.
Not. I don't see what that changes about the situation you're in. Hafner, you won't be able to deliver anytime soon. Our cooperation is over.
But... no, this is not fair. How can you say the sickle respects the righteous path and at the same time let me fall victim to this intrigue?
Well, they have to get the
What
goods
about
from
me
somewhere.
kids? Me wife? What am I supposed to tell them?
You fucking liar!
What are you doing?
Put that away now!
You're a disgrace.
What in Malthus's name has gotten into you, Mynheer? I just don't understand.
These farmers are your employees, Contour Master. What do you want me to do? Decide or I'll take in both of them.
What? But...
Work.
Shut up!
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Tell us.
As I said, you won't be able to deliver anytime soon, Hafner. We'll have to look for another supplier. Here he is. You said your cows are all dead?
Yeah, all poisoned.
The sickle will provide you with a loan. 500 pennies. Go see landlord Boric with the money. He will sell you new cattle.
what?
We will expect your first delivery 2 moons from now. You will sell it to us at half price for the next 3
Wait.
years. After that, we will see.
Wait, he's
My dad,
having cows.
take Hafner
And the
into
others
custody
having a
and see
field.
what there
Why
is
are they
to
even
Curious'
kind of
story.
competing? They're having
The
different
sickle will
products.
Cover your expenses for this.
Understood. And Terius? If he really did poison Hafner's field, he should face the tribunal for that.
Well, that's for you to decide. But we don't yet know what drove Furious to do it. But everybody knows what the spores can do to your sanity. Plus, if Hafner really did poison his cows, the tribunal might consider a mild sentence. For now, just take Hafner.
All right.
Well,
Terius,
that is
you will
coming
hear
out
from us.
differently than I thought.
Hafner, come with me.
But you can't do this. I have a family.
Do I have to force you?
Hopefully they have proof if either is true or
won't end
not.
like this,
I mean,
Mynheer.
one thing we know is
I
true.
swear it.
Actually, it will.
Why have you done this?
Don't ask. And don't think this is over. You will face consequences for what you've done. But still, if your story turns out to be true, I'm sure the sentence will be mild. Now go back to
Hopefully
your
they find
farm.
evidence. Otherwise, he
hear
might
from
have
us
a
about
problem
the
in
loan.
court.
Aye. Thank you, madame. I will not forget what you've done.
Hopefully he's thinking clearer now that the mushrooms are gone.
One word. Why?
Wait, what?
I applaud your heroism. But you were paid to find the cause of the barrenness and report back to me, not to play Lorem Waterblade. If you really plan on advancing in the sickle, you should leave your ideals elsewhere. This is
Well,
business,
then I'm not advancing,
nothing
you know.
more. You'll get half your normal pay.
Well, doesn't matter to me. It all went well. Well, he's a businessman. Understandable, isn't it?
You may think that, yes. But until the deal with Hurius bears fruit, it will cost us dearly. Plus, until he's able to deliver, we will have to buy from landlord Boric again, and he charges twice as much as the small farmers.
I am pretty sure
We
that
lost
the farm would have
full
taken
scale.
all the more time to recover, seeing how long that usually takes. So I don't know. Both sounded like a bad idea. If it was such a bad deal, then why did you do it?
Well, what do you think would happen if this story got around? They're two poor farmers who've lost everything, and the sickle just drops them like a foul apple,
Ah, reputation to keep up.
Well,
I
we cannot
see,
afford
I
to
see.
lose face like that. Especially not with a guildmaster like Daloran, who thinks himself the most pious Enderleyan since Selna and Keteron.
Oh, I don't know the master.
But it is what it is. Here, take your money. And try to leave your goodwill elsewhere next time. There's
I
no
can't
place for it
promise,
in our
sadly.
trade. Unfortunately.
Trials me on having a goodwill beforehand, and then if I use it, that is not good. Suddenly. The way he just walks off. Like a little grumpy gremlin. Oh, you doing, little one? It looks so sad. Aww. Why is he looking so sad? Have you been lost? I am so confused. It's just looking at me, wanting help. I'm just gonna leave you to it. Probably just sad. Probably tired too. Okay, that was one quest. And we can ask for more work. Maybe we try that. I mean, asking does not hurt. Red ox. Where are we? Oh, we're still at the farm. Where did I leave my donkey? Donkey? There's a guy standing around here. You mean the guard? Farmer guardsman? That's worthwhile.
Good evening. News. Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking
at
about
the
nothing else
tavern.
but the Mad Magister. 30 dead novices. Oh,
Okay.
boy. How could something like this happen
We
within
heard
the Order?
that already. Oh, that is the tavern. Red ox. Now, not my donkey. Where do you know where my donkey's? I think it's up at the
What do you
farm.
want? On my mind. Yes, I guess you could say that. It's also the reason for this notice here.
That is quite the long notice. What or who are you looking for?
Well, how should I put it? A mercenary, I suppose. Somebody who gets around a lot.
Is an adventure good enough for you? Because that's what I can offer.
Before we take this conversation any further, I hardly have any money left. So if you decide to help me, know that no riches await you.
Doesn't matter for me. I'm gonna find my 1 or 2 pennies. Yeah, tell me about it first. I don't want to murder somebody just because you don't like them or something.
Fine. My daughter, Bea, she's sick. It happened about a moon ago. Fever, nausea, pain in all her limbs.
Well, that is not good. Okay, what medicine do you... He probably needs medicine, right?
Well, that's the thing.
Old Marlin, the apothecary who took care of us farm folk, got mauled by a bear last year. He didn't make
That
it.
is traumatic.
You can't imagine how bad it was. I tried everything, but nothing helped. Bea only got worse and worse.
Yeah, in the city there are more, but he probably can't afford them.
And who would have cared for Bea in the meantime? No, I couldn't leave her alone like that. Not for that long.
The old bear attack, the classic. Yeah, it's always the bear that mauls them, or a wolf that got them while they were in the caravan.
Still sick. But you see, 2 weeks ago I met a traveler in the Red Ox. An apothecary.
And this one.
He didn't wear the yellow robes, but he undoubtedly knew his craft. I told him about Bea, and he offered to examine her.
I hope that's not the apothecary that I met and that are now dead.
Yes. Bea has belly worms.
Oh, belly worms.
Yes. A rare illness from Kira. She must have gotten it from one of the coalmen in the city, where she sells our harvest every week. The apothecary said that Endralean remedies wouldn't help, but that he knew a recipe because he had studied in Kira himself.
Okay, and where is that guy?
Well, that's the thing. The ingredients are unusual, and I don't have the slightest idea where to get them.
Oh, you're
Here,
supposed to
take a
get
look.
that yourself and make the mixture. Why didn't he just want to get paid and something? This is fishy. Read the recipe for the elixir. Yeah, let's see. Oh, where might that be? Recipe? Oh, also I can learn all those spells now. Oh, I already know that one. The almighty mud elemental. Okay, that's apparently not it. Paper order. Note. Murel's recipe. That must be the one. Recipe for an elixir against intestinal worms. Certified by the League of the Apothecary. Certified, but I don't see a seal anywhere. So, Ingredients. 1 portion of rat meat. Okay, I would have that. 1 batch of garlic. That's not so hard to come by. That should not be a big problem. 1 pair of yellow butterfly wings. Does it need to be yellow? 1 vinroot. Okay, I have no vinroot, no butterfly wings. Garlic maybe we can buy. Preparation. Hack the garlic bluntly. Cut the vinroot in finger-wide pieces. Hack the rat meat into small pieces and sear it in a pot. Then fill the pot with a beaker full of water and add the other ingredients. Leave it cooking while stirring occasionally until it gets a pasty consistency. Let the finished product cool down, then squeeze the paste through a lime cloth and fill the leaking fluids into a glass bottle. Usage. Elixir needs to be given 3 times a day, in the morning, around noon, and in the evening. Usage is to be repeated until the health of the sick person recovers. Okay, I have read this.
I just don't see the fucking point.
What do you need help with here?
Exactly. Look, my dam, I know times are tough, but if you can find the ingredients and brew this potion for me, I'd be eternally grateful.
I will try my best.
And of course, I'd pay you. Not much, but what I can afford.
It would be good if you tell me if you know where butterflies are. Yellow ones.
Really? I appreciate that. Malthus himself must have sent you. If you're a traveler, you surely have a map with you, don't you? Let me see.
Yeah?
Here. This is my farm. Just go there once you have the elixir brewed. I'll be waiting. And again, thank you.
No problem. It's a difficulty 1 quest. Okay, when we want to get butterflies, where are we searching? Probably in the grass somewhere. Oh, my donkey's gone. I think I have to use the flute. Not you. Looking for my donkey. Aha! Ah, there he is. Old classic. Okay, where am I looking for butterflies? There's a lot of farms around here, so maybe around these parts? I don't know. But also, I think they're day active, so we should probably do something else in the meantime. Maybe try get the garlic. I think we just found the rat meat, so that should not be the big problem. The Vinroot, I don't know if I have that. What would that be? Ingredients. Vinroot. I even have Vinroot. How about garlic? I have garlic. But no yellow butterfly wings. So that is the thing that we're missing. Okay, then we're gonna have to go and see what we do until daytime. How late is it? It is pretty late. Maybe we'll go inside the city and find ourselves sleep. Oh, wait, this is an inn. Maybe I can sleep here. Do they have a room? Preferably a cheap one. Let's see. Can we head inside?
What?
I need a cheap room for one person, please.
What do you want?
As I said, cheap room, one person, please. She not listening.
Malfash's blessings.
Room,
And
please.
our room's looking for you. It's Snow Ark Noble Quarter, but it's warm and clean. Want it?
Yeah. Oh, 10 pennies, that's
Good.
okay.
We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous
Why
path
are
in
they
here
always
and don't
saying that?
want
Do
any
I look
trouble.
so shady? I mean, okay, I get it. I do look a
May
little
your path
shady
always be even.
with all the hood going on and everything, but please.
It's always the same with these novices.
Where the heck is the room? Is it living
Malfash's
room?
blessing.
Maybe back here. Ah, yeah, upper part. This one? Well, it is small, but I like it. Simple but effective. Okay, now we need daytime. Middle of the day, or are they in the morning? We're just gonna see. They should be everywhere. Well, everywhere is not good enough for me. Hopefully, the right colors are also there. Wait. Oh, slept way too long. Well, it is in the middle of the day, but we need to still get out. Okay, please, yellow butterflies.
Malfash's blessings.
I remember seeing a few blue ones. That's where we got the one wing from.
How may I help you?
But yellow? My donkey's gone again. I don't think I saw a yellow one yet. And the burping's going on again. Of course. Okay, butterflies, butterflies. Probably more in grass than in the field areas. Where are we now? Over here. Okay, there were still enemies over there, so we're probably gonna go this route and then look around here. Oh, I got the trusty donkey. can also look from our mount. If we see a butterfly, we're just gonna go there real quick. There's nothing. Maybe they're only here in good weather. Maybe it's not sunny enough.
Wait. The chickens. Forgot to feed the chickens.
Don't let your chickens die. Chickens are important. Maybe we just cross over here? This is just a small island, though. I don't want to risk my donkey dying or something. There we go. See what I'm doing now? Instead of adventuring, we're looking for butterflies like a crazy maniac. Alchemy is crazy. Maybe there's also an alchemy shop where I might acquire such wings. Yeah, you're right. We can also, in the meantime, look for another quest. What is close? That is just a mirror tower. What could we, for example, do? This one's leading back to the city. This is a 3-star. This is probably a bit much. There's a 2-star Purian artifact. This 2-star meet Lashiri and all the ration guard. This is the main quest, right? Then we have a 3-star Ark's Last Watch. Oh, then all of the hearts, we have no idea where to get those. Still the D that we can't afford. The X that I have no idea where to get. Key to Jero's strongbox. I still have not found the use for that one. Is it still at Jero's house? It might be. I mean, that makes sense. Jero's key, Jero's house. A beaver, gather knowledge. Where would that artifact be at? Okay, that's not the right one. This one. That is close to our location. I think that's about good. Let's see if we find that artifact. Probably in another ruin. Also, my inventory is pretty full. Should have known. Is there somebody that will buy my crap here? Probably not. Just don't pick up so many useless things. Like 15,000 ropes. Wait. Is that for free or is that stealing? Answer is... it is not even real apples. You can't take them. I was mistaken. They really looked like you could take them. That's nothing. Off we are again. Okay, where is this artifact? It's probably inside a deep cave or dungeon-like area. I don't just think it will lie there on the street. Okay, follow the road. I'm going too off. But I have to search for the butterflies in the meantime. I think they wouldn't make any sound, so I can just go by what I'm seeing. A big nothing. No butterflies. I hear a few birds. Is there an apple just flying around here? Hey, Hey, free food. Who am I to deny? And free water. This is the best. Now, if only there were more butterflies around. This looks pretty lost to me. Nobody's living there. Let's have a nice look inside. Some arrows. Drill. Set the table. Okay, were those left in here? Or is this used as a bandit camp or something? Aversion of fire. Hey, free bed. It's deeply noted. If I ever need a bed for free, here's where I get one. That is around here. Even more fresh water. So nice. Now, I'm gonna go to the right. And along this path. Have you been lost? Are you following me? Donkey certainly doesn't like it when things are walking behind it. It's getting a bit nervous. Nobody here. Ooh. Treasure chest. And not even somebody guarding it. You forgot about the Donkey Kong, but it is yours to keep. Your name creation. How could you forget about that one? Well, at least if you forget about it, you can laugh about it every single time you rediscover it. Wait. Did they just see me from down there? Excuse me. We're just gonna ignore them. I don't think they can find a way up here. At least I hope they don't. Oh, skeleton! Oh, uh-oh. Donkey, you're gonna have to be parked here for just a sec. Ouch. Better you run. Ouch. I think it's two of them. Somebody's shooting. Okay, that's one down. Where's the one that's shooting at me? You naughty little beast. Did it just take away my fire arrow while I was readying it? How very unfair. There we go. It's getting way easier. Wait, why is the music not stopping? There must be an enemy nearby. That's just hopping bones. Okay, by now it's stopped. Blazing Spark. Staff of Lightning. And coins. Silver Candlestick. That one we can sell. Iron Swords only having 4 damage anyway. Back to the street. Okay, where did my donkey go? Just a little bit off the road. Everything's back to safety. I can go and run. Wait, is that the thing that I have to visit? That looks gigantic. And I already see one skeleton. I think this is the entrance. it's kind of a broken down wall. Doesn't look too safe. I'm gonna leave Donkey out here. Don't want him to get hurt. What are you doing here? Are you just chilling? Yeah, it's yours. You created it. Well, you was pretty sure. Your name creation. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was totally focused on the one inside. Okay, we have 3 skeletons. 2 of which are melee and are after me. Now 1 is on the inside. Probably shooting out on me in just a sec. Okay. We'll have to use the feet a little bit. A little walking. Oh, mine in the sense of mine. Is there a mine? It's more like a ruin? Is there another? Ah! The mine... You mean the mine with the naughty people that shot at me? Well, maybe we're gonna look down there after we retrieve the artifact. Where is that? Ah, there you are. Hey, come back! Going around the corner isn't fair. Ah! You can play at that game. Aha! He thought he was intelligent, and it was a good move, but he couldn't escape the fire arrows. Too explosive. All too dolish. This down here also all dolish? Yeah, everything's all dolish. Let's prepare by actually eating something first. Also seeing if we can learn something. Heavy armor. Marksman. Oh. We're not adept enough still to read that. I could wait. Magic. See if I can get another point inside my tree. I don't know if I have any one, but I'm pretty sure by now we should have at least one. Okay, what can we still learn? I have the Storm, Shadow Player, Master with Bowstring. Half as much. All arrows do more damage. This is the slow, but this is kind of competing with the fire arrows, so I'm kind of unsure about that one. Shadow Player reduces the chance of being detected while lockpicking. This is nice if you really kind of want to rob something, but so far I think I'm okay without any of those two. Replica of keys is also not that good. Which tree we're gonna take next? Got more damage you needed. Like this one? 1 to all arrows. I mean, it's not bad. It's just 1, but I think it's gonna multiply, right? Wait. Didn't some of those have multiple levels? This, for example, has multiple levels. Let's take that one first. So we have that. We have 1. I think maybe we're gonna take another tier of the fire arrows, because they give me 1 more arrow, and they also do more damage, and have a longer duration. So that's definitely more damage in my book. There you are. The first skill is usually the most powerful. Master Locks unpicked? Well, you're right, Master Locks picked is not bad. Wait, I didn't even see! Your arrows often stagger opponents! 'opponents! 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 ' I want to get this one next. Okay, as soon as I get another point, we're gonna put it in Master Thief. Oh, maybe sometimes I should read the whole thing before deciding. That's just dumb me. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's the way. Next time's a charm. There's always a next time. Unless you're at maximum level, if there is one. Then there is no next time. Okay. Old Dolish, here we come. Hopefully I don't get attacked immediately after I enter again. Nice and quiet in here. Nothing. I hear somebody moving, and it's not me. Oh, they see me too. They're up there. Oh my god. How about no? How about burn? Wait, did my fire arrows not work? Oh no! I don't have the fire arrows equipped! I'm so dumb! Ah, seriously. And I was wondering, why is he not doing a thing? It was still meditate. Of course I can't meditate while I'm fighting. There is still somebody. I don't know where. Oh, you're still alive. Ow, you poisoned me. Well, this shadow kind of made you look creepy. I am poisoned, right? But I think my health regeneration has it covered. Blue quartz. Blueprint. I wonder if at some point they should sell some blueprints, because they don't weigh a lot, but they kind of stack up. Hanging moss. Yeah, let's have a look around. Is that the whole dungeon? Really? Just one room? Disappointing. Ooh, rune dagger. Call me in on that one. Search. What's in there? Empty parchment. Scroll of boon. Take the boon. Arcane enchanter. Haven't I learned enchanting? Oh, nice decor you have in here. Protection? Protection from magic and summon ice elemental. That is more like it, even though I don't think I will have the mana to actually cast that one. This one I cannot take. Too bad, I thought it was food. Just kidding, that is disgusting. Hanging moss. And another massive chest. Could be Master Enchanter. How could I be? Although you need Phasmalism to really boost it. I think I would need to learn more books. I think I'm happy if I... Oh, crazy. If I can at least enchant one thing for once. Wait, is that harder to do? Probably just me being dumb. You wouldn't eat it back to your head. No, I wouldn't. I'm just too squeamish to eat anything, to be honest. You can go far away from you from people eating insects, for example. I could stomach it, really. I don't know. Give it a weird look and a weird texture and I won't eat it. I'm just picky like that. Crystal hook. Satchel is empty though. Scalpel, scissors. Oh, and this would have been the other entrance way down. What are you going for in the practical skills so far? I have no idea. Nothing, maybe? What are these? The downer ones. I don't think I have learned anything. I think I read a few books by accident, actually. And chanting kind of sounds cool. I learned it, but we didn't find much to do with it, though. Rhetoric? I think I have a bonus on that one. That would make sense. But I don't know how to improve that one. Yeah, workmanship. I don't know how to improve that. Probably also through books. I don't know if we have some. Are they in the same category? Learning books? Rhetoric is great all around, and you could do enchanting. Rhetoric has books too. Are they in a different category than those ones? Learning book. Because I don't see any. Scrolls. Spell tunes. I think they would be the same, just having their appropriate names. Might be called workmanship book. Okay, then I don't have any. Apparently I don't have any. I know I read one about enchanting. So I should be able to do enchanting, just not very good. Sneak is better. Fire damage. Mana regeneration. Psionic spells cost less. Slay of hand more effective. I have 2 of those flame swords. Big question is, if I disenchant that, I can only put it on swords again, right? So it wouldn't help me much with my bow. I could also not put it on the daggers. Or is that for all weapon types? I think not, because it says type sword. Sneak is better. That what I think what I'm wearing is kind of excluded, so that is not on here. Enchantment. The only thing I know so far is increased stamina by points. You have no idea about both. Well, me neither. I mean, I could try it out. I have 2 of those and I never used them anyway. Let's just try. You learn the fire damage enchantment from destroying the item. Okay, now we see. Rune bow. Fire damage. Soul gem? Wait. Ah. How much it is. I'm just gonna go with that. That was the default. That's 9 points of fire damage. This says last. But it has more charges. I think we're gonna go with that one. That also means we have to charge it a lot, right? Okay, what would I need? Soul gem. How much soul gem do I need for this? Aura thief? Common soul. I never did enchanting before. I don't know how much I need. Common. Lesser. That enough? Does it tell me somewhere what I need? Maybe here? It just says you need a soul gem. So if I just take that one, will it show me? When making the weapons less damage is more charges. Less recharging. Better soul in a bad soul gem is stronger. Better for recharge or just better for the thing itself? Does the enchantment get stronger or does it just have more charges? The better it is filled. So I didn't really see a difference except for the value price. Better from making and recharge. Well, we're gonna go with the common and see how it goes. Or maybe we're gonna keep that and we're gonna go with the lesser. For if we find something better. You have the same cheap souls across the board. Let's go with that one. It is for trial after all. Same souls, just different gems. Okay, that would make sense, yes. Well, would I see what soul is inside? I probably just don't. I think I never filled one, so those must be pre-filled from others. Okay, we're just gonna craft. Chat item. Okay. First enchantment done. Okay, that was too easy. We can already bring back that one artifact. We don't have to get all of them, actually. But I knew where T1 was. Ah, in Ark. There's hats, odds, and ends incorporated. I think I remember that guy. That's the snobby one. Okay, then let's return to Ark and give that to him. See if we got a in-between reward. That is a blue one. I wanted the yellow one. Tell your friends that I want to kill them. Why are there no yellow butterflies around? Just not fair. I only see blues. I see yellow. Now we just need to go fast. No! Ah! Finally! Yay! Meat is pretty disgusting, but the industry does its best to make it look as fake and appealing as possible. I am a vegetarian. No, I'm not vegetarian. Well, like, what do you call it? Flexitarian? I don't always eat meat, but I sometimes do. Okay, now that we have that, we can also return back to the farm, which was around these parts. What are you asking? But I enjoy myself some vegetarian dishes and also some what do you call it? Vegetarian fake meats? What do you say, fake meats? We really tried eating less meat because somebody in my family is not able to eat much of it anymore due to, you know, medical problems. So we all just started supporting that by also eating a little less. Okay, that is the right way. Ah, just curious. Well, then I'm curious too. Tell me about yourself. How you doing with that? You vegetarian? Where was... Oh. At the inn, I remember. No, he said he had a farm. Farm elixir. I need to craft that too. Okay, I need an alchemy station. Where would the alchemy station be? I mean, I think there's probably one in Ark, but... Question is where? And if it's free to use. Let's just head back there and see. I'll have to convince people to eat less meat since I actually feel for the animals. Leeching for about 13 years or so. Ooh, my respect. Where has the road gone? Yeah, Legion is a little bit complicated here. Because, as I said, we're trying to eat less because of that medical condition, and... Well... most vegan, kind of replacement stuff is made out of, peas or... sweet peas or something like that. And that sadly also is not allowed there, so we're kind of having a little bit of a struggle on what to do with that one. But we get along with that. So we're just trying, you know... What did I lure? I don't even want to know. We're just gonna leave. Oh, wolves. And not the good kind. So more about eating more cheese. Oh god, I can't leave those people hanging. Excuse me. About eating more cheese and more eggs. Like that. There we are.
God, what the heck?
No, so he's also kind of that thing. If I would have known the English word for what cannot be contained, soybeans also don't work. All beans kind of things contain that stuff that is not supposed to be eaten. So I'm having a hard time kind of finding stuff that is not meat, but also not beans of any kind. We found some replacement that are made out of egg that work fine so far, and of course stuff with cheese or some vegetables, but it's hard, I can tell you. And since we can't always cook too much stuff for every single person, we're gonna kind of get along with it at the moment. Nuts. Yeah, but nuts... Kind of only needing nuts kind of makes you nuts. I mean, you need a whole meal. Wait. I've come... We've been talking so much, I've come off of the road. Okay, we have both of them down. Where's my donkey gone? I think I left him with the villagers. Donkey? I don't think Donkey's here anymore. You little freak left me alone. Yeah, but yeah, nuts would work. I mean, it's not that they can't eat any of this, but not too much. And it's also hard, you know, when you're not freely deciding not to do something, but if you're kind of forced by your body to do so. You know what I mean? Also a little harder.
Work, work, work.
Ah, I see Ark already. Just wish the milk and egg industry wasn't just as insanely cool and not sometimes worse than the meat industry. Yeah, I'm feeling you here. I always try to look when I buy eggs to buy the ones that have kind of label on them that they've been taken the most care of, at least. Never would buy the cage left ones, you know what I mean? English is sometimes so hard. Okay, I need to go the upper side. No, down side is actually okay. You're blessed to do it voluntarily. Yeah, that is indeed a big difference. But I think it's also kind of hard in today's society, because if you look at the menu at some restaurants, they don't even offer enough good options. Most of the time they have like, at least where I live, 1 or 2 vegetarian options, and if you just don't like what they put in, well, you're screwed.
Just where did I put it?
Where did you put what? Do you need help? Do I hear adventure? So they need to really improve the menus.
Is it important?
Oh. Apparently not as important that you have to tell me what you lost.
A fellow traveler. Huh. Greetings.
That's why Berlin is so amazing. Yeah, I'm sure you have plenty of options there. As I heard, Burek. I still looked. Not available here. Like, not at all. Nowhere. And you just... Well, you get to taste it. Even though I kind of remember we had a place here that sold falafel a year back or 2, but well, sadly they closed, so none of that anymore. But I really like that they were here and were an option for everybody, but apparently people here are just, well, too old school to eat that kind of stuff. I mean, I know some people from not the close, but a little far away family tree of mine. They don't even eat anything other than German restaurant dishes. They don't eat Chinese, they don't eat pizza, they don't eat anything.
Of our unrivaled, fresh and tasty bread.
Not even falafel. You live in the barren wastelands of barbarism. Yeah, I feel something's really like that. And also the people are kind of, well, like that here then too. All old-fashioned and not up for change. Do you have new bread?
You there.
Don't shout, give me bread.
Certainly. A pleasure for the young and the old, for the tall and the small. See for yourself.
I'm gonna buy more bread. How many? Not too many. 4 more. There we go. Okay, I need to sell stuff real quickly because I am way too full. Only have 20 spaces left. Who would get stuff from me? I think then we have to go to the other quarter. Yeah, but I'm really also glad that I don't live in the big city because I'm such a small city egg. Yeah, really. I wouldn't find my way. I would be totally lost in traffic. Just horrible. Marketplace. I'm just
words, O path-abiding people.
I'm just from the land, you know.
Many of you may have heard it already.
Okay, who was the guy that kind of took all of our stuff?
Come to Yorinto Shamgash and buy
Was
fish.
it
Only
that
the
guy?
best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Morala's blessing. Spices, rugs.
No, that is not
delicacy.
the guy. Who of you is getting all my stuff?
Apples, dates, bananas. Hungry for arcane.
Yeah? What do you want? No.
That one?
Just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need and be quick about it.
Ah, that one is taking all my needs. Okay, this one I can sell. Pickaxe I'm gonna keep. I can sell one of the daggers because I have a rune dagger now, and that one is better. Way better, to be precise. Staff of grounding. 5 shock damage. This is 25, so this one is worse. So when I'm gonna keep the one. Sad Fists of the North. Light armor, fortified. Sneak is better. Stamina is better. Health is better. I don't know. Is this better than what I'm wearing? Block. 4% more damage with your shield. Stamina regenerates 10% faster. I think they are a tiny bit better. Okay, those we can sell. This I probably should keep. I don't know for what purpose, but I'm gonna put it maybe in the chest. Flash, small backpack. A version of magic. Target is weaker to magic. I think those we're not gonna use, so we're gonna sell them. Magic potions, we also don't need so many. We don't use magic too often. Increased by 60 points. Generate stamina. Just to get a little bit more of an order in here. If that is possible with me. 5 of those. Down to 2. Please. Okay, scrolls. What is this Ondoozy key? Pick a lock of a depth class. I think I can do that on my own. I think I don't need to scroll for that. Soul Trap. That one I can maybe use. The teleports are always cool. Mage Light. Wall of light that brightens a targeted place. I think for that, I may more use the torches. Fireball. If I want to do magic, I would do it myself, not with the scroll. Heals you. Maybe for emergencies. Cast on nearby surface. It explodes for 20 points of shock damage when enemies come near. So like a trap? Rune? Okay, this we're gonna keep. All of this we're gonna keep as well. It's also pretty lightweight, so that is not a problem. Okay, here, this we have 2 times. I knew I had this recipe. I just knew I already owned that thing. There we have 2 as well. Okay, and back here. Blue quartz, we don't need. Footprints. Those are at least not double. Of this one, we have 3. Pin of a torch. Emerald, this time I'm gonna keep it. The shovel. Ores. Okay, maybe we're gonna get rid of 2 of these. I'm gonna keep the nails. I don't know why I keep the nails. Maybe I use them at some point. Maybe. Candlesticks, there we go. How is our weight looking now? It could be better, but at least it is smaller now.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Okay, where was that guy again when we had to kind of turn that in? I think it was in the foreign quarter? But I'm not too sure.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come with me.
Can I see that on the map, actually? Current location. Arc foreign quarter. Foreign quarter it is. Hopefully we find him. He found us.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
We've talked before, don't you remember?
You don't know this? how can I explain?
Wait, we were
are an
already
association
telling
of
him about
thinkers,
this.
highly gifted thinkers of styling origin.
Wait,
And
is he not
Screws,
recognizing
Odds and Ends
us?
is our guild. To put and did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the
There is
Holy
your
Order?
urn.
Show me. Now look at that. I have to admit I'm surprised. How would you like to be rewarded?
Wait, I can decide. Circlet of magic regeneration. A shield of health. Pennies. Okay, a circlet sounds cool, but it's magic regeneration, which doesn't help me too much in combat. A shield I don't use, so I would take the pennies because we're gonna save up for the house. 230 is not much, but it's something. It's better than nothing.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
I will.
Until next time. Maybe.
You won't remember me anyway.
Oh, lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures.
Oh no, she's screaming again. Okay, oh, I wanted to get an alchemist. That would be in the marketplace, maybe? Because I still need to brew that elixir.
Hear my words,
For poor little girl.
people of this holy city.
Okay, where is an alchemist? This is where the bank is. Speaking of bank, maybe we're gonna put some pennies on there. I'm gonna have to save. Save up all of it. How much do I have? 1,478.
Hello. How may I be of service?
How much did the estate cost again?
Of course.
It was all the way down. Title deed, noble quarters, no. Marketplace. I can actually afford that thing. You know what? We're gonna buy ourselves a house today. I think we deserve that. What do you want to name your house? Hey, I want to see how it looks first. How should I name that thing? I don't even know how it looks like. You're asking questions. It's a good question, actually. I was not prepared to name that. I was prepared to maybe put some stuff into it and then realize I don't have anything saved up. But naming it? Who names their houses? I know there are people that name their cars, but naming your house? What do you want to name your house? Superman's higher. Actually, I don't really know. But you know, that gives me an idea. This thing's gonna be the Owl Cave. We're gonna make an owl cave. Probably not gonna be fitting for what we just bought, but it doesn't matter. Studio land or pony farm. Oh, please don't do the ponies. Deposit money?
A legend, thanks
No,
to
I
our
wanna look
very
into my
generous-
vault.
Well, I beg your
No,
pardon.
I
most
already
likely
have one.
quite Fine then. We use it to. Now don't
Oh,
you
no,
look
I
at me that
started.
way. We have to make a living somehow too.
That thing better have some owls. I don't think they were included with the
not
price, so
make
we have to add them
mistakes.
ourselves.
Didn't your parents teach you this?
You're not telling
Now
me.
enough of this nonsense and back to business. Walk blessed, my dame. How can Silwyn? Of course.
He's so pissy. How much do you want to deposit? I want to see how much I have.
Hello. How may I be of service?
Access my vault.
Well,
Of course.
Current account balance 304. 2 pennies a day. Okay.
there's a point when you just have to live with it.
Walk blessed. And don't
I can live
forget
with
your
that.
money is safe with Silwyn and
Okay, I should now have a house somewhere here.
Abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has
Which
happened.
one was it again?
That must have been due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself. Just how is it? T-Lord Ardenfield has
We're gonna find it. There's not too many houses here for sale, right? What the heck was she just doing? I didn't quite look, but that was fast movement. Excuse me, ma'am. What? You feel like 3 years old, maybe? And that with that dress? Not gonna even ask questions. Just leave the weirdo alone. Says the one weirdo to the other. Okay, requires keys. I have that. Welcome to the new housing system. To get into the building mode, either drop a placeable objects from your inventory or press and hold activate while aiming at the already placed object. Well, then I'm gonna press activate. What the heck's that gonna be? Okay. Hey, pre-installed. And also lit. A flat iron. Placeable chair. Why is that just standing in the corner? I don't see any owls anywhere. But it's having a free bed, so I don't have to sleep in the inn anymore. My own little bed and a lot of empty wine bottles. If those were at least filled. Expansion board. Secure chest, okay. That thing I need because I wanted to put in this thing. And this because I wanted to put on the new glass. There we go. Oh, we have an upstairs too. Even though it's not much, it's more like a little balcony where you can glass over to visitors coming in if there were ever any visitors. Expansion board. What do you want to do? Right furnishing, laborer room. Is that a furnishing or a room? That's probably furnishing for a room. It's just house name. Show furnishing tutorial. Okay, that's that thing. Laborer room. Where would that even be? I mean, this is the bedroom. Is it this one? It's furnishing for part of your house. So it is then pre-installed, like up here? There's only one option, so I'm guessing that's the only option I have here. For 300. Or you can actually do it item by item personally. Okay, so it's just an village option by them. But there's no option to get an alchemy table in here, is there? Because I would really need one. But laborer kind of doesn't sound like alchemist. Preset, basically. Okay, then I'm gonna just leave it preset. But it's a decent one. Okay, for 300, I think it's kind of okay. What would I even have? I don't think I kept anything. I don't know if we can just put down the beer pelt. Also, I don't want pals in my home. Also, no skulls. Do I have anything? Anything nice? A great shovel. Put that in the corner. Gives nice decor skill. Blueprints you can get in the back. Oh yeah, but I don't have money for those anymore. A loot. Maybe I can set the loot down. For the first house, I'd only suggest buy the presets. Yeah, that makes sense though. There you go, my 300 pennies. Hopefully it's gonna be worth it. Ah, nice. Now it doesn't look so empty anymore. Even have a little strong box. Hopefully nobody's gonna pick that. One muck even milled over. So it looks more realistic. Who puts the wardrobe behind the table? You can't even open that thing. Not architectural insaneness. display case. With nothing in it. Not a chest. Oh, poor little crab. Video game magic, it happened out of nowhere. It just opened. I could just peel in and grab the stuff out of it. Magical wardrobe. A little bit too hunter style in here for me. Hey, an enchanting table. And a workbench. And when you know, it's an alchemy workbench. Oh, now I need the recipe because I don't know how to do that anymore. What did the recipe say? Because if there's a mini game when I can screw this up, then I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, hack garlic. Cat vinroot in finger width pieces. Hack rat meat into small pieces. Sear in pot. Then fill the pot with a beaker full of water. Add other ingredients. Leave it cooking while stirring occasionally until it gets pasty. Finish powder, cool down, and squeeze in through a loincloth and fill leaking fluids into a glass bottle. I'm gonna screw it up anyway. Okay, we're gonna try it. Probably gonna save. Don't want to catch a butterfly just because I'm totally making it the wrong way. Can use the alchemy laboratory for making the elixir. Yeah, do it. Do it on your own, please. It's not. Wait, removed. It did do it already. Okay. Let's just see if it's in my inventory or if it says I should go there. Meet Murrell in his house at the Farmer's Coast. Okay, then we can do a little more alchemy with the stuff that we're having. Maybe we can get some restore health potion going. Craft. Okay, human heart, human flesh. That doesn't want to combine somehow. Let's combine some randoms, shall we? Wait, maybe it did. Maybe the other one was still kind of... Ah, it was. Now maybe that is better. Yeah, we were in the wrong category. Okay, restore health potion. Ambrosia. I have two things that have that effect, and we can always use a little more ambrosia. Looking at how our fever is going. That definitely does not hurt. That failed. Nope. Maybe like this? No, it's 45 health already. Oh, let's do one more. That's a big no then. Okay, fire resistance at least. Enough tinkering for now. Quit alchemy. Okay, let's see that we got this potion up. Still don't know if there's something fishy about that one. We'll have to see. But he seemed desperate, and seeing how little luck I had with some of the ingredients. But still, what alchemist just gives out a recipe and then just vanishes, not helping anymore? Either he doesn't give one out because he wants money, or he gives one out and helps with it, or he kind of says, I can mix it for you, give me a tiny bit of money. Okay, the farm is here. Seems to be the one. That is close to where we met him.
Madame?
Where are we? Oh, are we on the outside again? One way I flew? Probably should go to the main gate. From there, at least I know where I'm going. At least a tiny bit for once. Not all animals you meet are aggressive. Those ones, for example. Okay, where do we need to go? Okay, I think I'm gonna take the other way around. Donkey, here we go again. Off to victory. Also, is he gonna be awake? I mean, if I knock in the middle of the night with a magic cure for his daughter's illness, he better open up. I mean, that's just a reasonable thing to do. If you want her to get cured. Just knock knock. Magic cure is here. Oh, my donkey is so slow. But it's better than walking, I guess. Oh, so convenient, isn't it? Huh. Now we just need owls for the owl cave. Wonder if I may find some somewhere. Probably not. Having a view might not hurt. Where are those? Just in the middle of the road. Didn't your owners kinda take you with them? Or are they sleeping over there? Even though, no parking directly on the streets. At least where I come from. That's a no-no. Okay, this should be it. That's where we met him. In the inn. Ah, but apparently his farm is a little bit from there. But not too much. Just alongside the road. Near Borik's farm, apparently. Oh yeah, still a corpse of the wolf just hanging there. Nobody cared to just pull that away. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, I wonder if there's a big surprise happening there, because that kind of went a little bit too smooth, a little bit too morally perfect. Excuse me? Donkey, me almost ran over a dog, I think. Morel's house is open, so... Probably not asleep yet? I'm gonna leave you your potatoes, poor man. Hey, you already had garlic. How very convenient. Ooh, don't mind if I use your cooking pot. Venison, roasted beef, roasted goat meat, rabbit foot, wolf meat. That's a lot of meat options here. Oh, we're just gonna make a few. Get in whatever we can. Roasted beef, wolf meat. I only have one salt anyway. There we go. More help. Got the feeling I shouldn't stack too much health. Right, I got more stamina or something. Though I don't really know. Why is everything here to take for free? Wait. Why is there nobody? I thought he had a sick girl at home. With everything free for the taking. Read. Golden House. Once when Whisperwood was still called the Wood of the Thousand Leaves. Okay, that's just normal book. Nothing new. Well, simply wait. I thought I checked and there was nobody there. We're gonna sneak. There was nobody there, right? There's nobody there. Dead owned. Is that on the outside? Maybe he was gone with her, getting some fresh air. That must be it. Okay, where would the source be? Source of the noise. Also, this one I'm gonna deactivate, so I'm easier seeing that one. Source of the noise. It sounded like it came from inside, though. Is there maybe a trapdoor? Bad owned. Oh, there it is. This cannot be good. Excuse me.
They'll set us free. They'll set us all free.
I think he didn't tell me everything. And she doesn't look so little if you ask me. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna take the apples. I see this as payment for not telling me everything. What do we have here? Meats? Magical symbol. Wait for Mural's return. Lettuce store requires key. Wait. Okay, you're eating. How are you eating like a zombie? Let me see your face. Look at me, please. Is she a zombie? I'm confused. That is not normal.
They'll set us free. They'll set us all free.
That's freaky. Let's go back up. He owes me a few explanations. Also, if I can take everything that I want, I want to take some more food. Potato. Hey, wait some more. See if she screams again.
Who? Oh, you. How did you get in? And do you have the potion?
What do you mean, how did I get in? The door was unlocked. I do, but first, be honest with me.
What? Why?
Yeah, because your daughter's down there and I want explanations.
What? Oh, you... I see. And now you're asking yourself why I locked her in the cell, aren't you? It's these episodes that she gets sometimes. The Traveler said that the bellyworms cause them. Nothing dangerous, of course, but she loses her temper sometimes. So I put her down there for her own protection. But it'll get better now that you have the elixir.
I don't think she has the belly worms. She would just lie there and you know, have some belly aches. I don't trust this, what was it? Apothecary that gave him the recipe. That was fishy from the beginning.
Nonsense. The traveler examined her and said it's belly worms. Now give me the potion, will you? I'm not paying you to talk.
You don't have to pay me at all. I mean, it's your problem. I'm just saying what I think it is. More options. Rat madness can't be cured. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Bea needs to be put to sleep. Oh no. I mean, maybe keep her down there. Maybe at some point we find a cure. More? Golly, raptor and moth wings. You honestly think that's how you cure a fever? Well, that was also fishy. But who knows? I'm no alchemist. Blazes, how can you be so blind? Your daughter is eating rats and wallowing in her own filth. Okay, I can apparently just say one of those two before I return. Let's go with that one.
Yes. Yes, that's what I think. What do you know? You're just a mercenary. A bloody leg breaker. So quit talking about things you don't understand.
Well, I was just trying to help. Well, it is his choice. Personally, I wouldn't give it to her. I would just wait. Maybe we magically find a cure for rat madness. But his choice. His daughter, his choice, I don't know.
Show me. Blazes. That's it. And you're sure you didn't forget anything? The moth wings, the Vinroot.
I didn't forget anything, but I don't think it will work.
Unbelievable. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back. Thanks for proving me wrong. Here. While you were gone, I looked for something to compensate you with for your efforts, as promised. It's an old heirloom. I don't know. Maybe a jeweler will give you a good price for it. Either way, I need to give this to Bea now. Walk blessed, friend. And may your path always be even.
This is not good. Well, I'm waiting. Don't you want to give it to her? I mean, I'm just here for protection. You're not gonna go? Then I'm gonna look down. Waste the course of events. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm here waiting. You don't have the belly worms. You don't have belly worms at all. He's not coming. I think we're gonna have to leave the house and then something's gonna happen. Are you also waiting? It's taking quite a while. Did I do something wrong? Let's go back in. Hello? Morel, sir? I think I broke him. Come on, go. Shoo. See, I'm sitting back down. You can go now. I don't think he wants to. Oh, maybe I have to return it some other day. We have a warm bed now that belongs to us, so let's head back there and sleep until it's, the next day. And we'll see if then something changes here. Something is definitely not right there.
Never end.
The big question is, why would the apothecary not see that that is not belly worms? So that means two things. Either it was somebody tricksing them, but they surely would have tricked him to get some money. Why would they just do it on their own? Are they just trolls? Why would they do that? Or They have a deeper purpose with that potion. Question is, what would that be? What would that potion do? You made your choice. They'll have consequences eventually. So it's not happening so fast as the next day? Do I have to wait longer? Was kind of worried that I had to. Well, that is one tired guard, if I ever seen one. I thought if I just go to sleep, maybe everything will, move forward. Most likely the apothecary didn't have the heart to tell him the truth and told him a comforting lie. Because he thought that maybe he wouldn't get the ingredients ever.
Work.
I mean, I understand. I think it takes a few days. Okay, then we're gonna search for another quest. I get the idea of lying to him for that, but he deserves the truth. At least about the condition. I mean, you can tell him that she has Red Death, but there may still be hope. And that they can try this recipe, and if not, maybe there's gonna be another one to come. Something along those lines. Just don't lie about the condition. That might get him in danger too, because he thinks, oh, everything's fine. And also, might he not snatch it too if he's not careful? We don't know much about this rat madness, but if it is an illness, he might get it from just being close. Maybe I get it. That's not good. Need to be careful about that one. If that happens, I have a problem.
Sailors, how long do they expect me to wait for my shipment?
Okay, what quest are we gonna get next? Maybe I'm looking back into the Golden Sickle and see if there's another one going on. Or I'm gonna continue the main quest. That is also a big idea.
Good evening.
But I'm always afraid if I do too much main quest that the game's gonna be over. I mean, probably not here, but I don't know. Always keeping that kind of for last. At least if it's possible, difficulty-wise. Okay, where is the Golden Sickle?
I just don't respect the elders anymore. Not at all.
Work. Life is.
Golden Sickle will get rather difficult soonish.
What?
That's not good. Well, we can at least take the quest. Taking it is not completing it, so that should be easy. And then we're gonna go for the main quest, but at least we have the Golden Sickle quest then in our inventory, and we know what to do next if we ever get to that point. Okay, Sickle. Where would that be? Golden Sickle. Somewhere over there?
Huh? Can I help you?
See that thing? No.
We always go too easy on this gun.
That's not it.
Some things never change.
Can I help you?
I think it's on the other side here.
You just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Work.
This is the one. But apparently it is closed.
Huh?
Good thing I have a bed close by. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just sleep until the next morning. Maybe? I don't know if that is enough. When do shops open? I think 6 is maybe too early. Let's try like this. 7 maybe? That looked good.
Uh-huh.
Well, apparently only for people that belong in there. Okay, one more hour then. Who knew that we had to wait so long to get in there? When am I gonna get my own key? I mean, I am a respected member of that community. Okay, I'm not that much of a respected member, but can I get a key? Still no. Wait, is this the wrong entrance?
She-Ra.
Yeah, where are you going?
Potatoes
Work.
That is the wrong one. We have to go in the back here. Oh, I totally forgot. This is the right one. Probably they were already open at 7. Why can't I go into the warehouse, though? Okay, next
Yes.
quest.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the Farmer's Coast. The curious story turned out to be true. Hafner really did poison his cows. The stable boy saw him do it, but was too afraid to report it. So, in case you really do care, Curious will make it back into business, thanks to you.
Ah, that is good to
Anyway,
hear.
Concerning your question, yes, there is more to do.
If you tried it, you have a
Uncomplicated
key?
work, good pay. You interested?
I did not. Do I have a key? I will have to check. Yeah, I'm interested. Tell me, what do you need me to do?
Well, it's simple. At the moment, there's a caravan on its way to Ark, carrying Duneville fruit and peaceweed. I need you to deliver a message to the caravan's leader, Rhodas. Then report back to me. That's it.
That sounds too easy. Where's the catch on that one?
Well, that's up to you to find out. They should be on the Penny Road by now. Just a couple of days' ride from Ark. Just follow the road. You'll find them eventually. Good luck.
Okay, that is the catch. He doesn't know where exactly they are, and they are probably late. That's why he needs to send a message, so I indirectly should check on them. Or something like that. That sounds interesting. Caravan is a 2-star quest though, so it's still possible. Where was the main quest? Meet Lashiri. Okay, where is that? First we're gonna go in front of the main gate, and then we're gonna search. Oh, that's not loading forever. Okay, Rashiri is up here. And the other quest... Oh, that's way down there. I have to go up here and through the King's Mountain Pass. And all the way down and then to the left. No, that is a little too long for... Wait. I can also go through here and then over there. But we're gonna do Lashiri first.
Madame?
Oh, my donkey, you are needed. Okay, this way, just up. And then at the cliffside, to the left. I got it. Will not find my way, but I will try. Some cows. Hopefully not poisoned by anything we heard today. Just meaninglessly killing animals just to get his way. I didn't get it. Oh, also butterflies. You will not escape. Aha. So that's the one that's picking butterflies, I know. I always always wondered why in almost every game where there's alchemy, you can't take butterflies and use them as ingredient. I don't know why. And why you're only taking the wings out? Like, how cruel is that? Not good at all. Wait, I did forget about my key, didn't I? I'm gonna try my key again. I totally forgot about that key. Wait, I could see if I have a key. Bank vault key. Okay, this one makes sense. Cage key. Featherwall strongbox key. Golden Fort key. Sheriff strongbox key. Forgotten Temple. Old Arch. Old Sheriff key. Penna's house. Bute's house. House Marketplace. Bank vault key. The other one. I have vault keys. That's the Sheriff's key, but I don't have a key for the guild. So they don't trust me enough. Apparently I don't have the key. Would have been too nice if I had that one. But why do I have bank vault keys? I thought the only bank vault key I had was the one from that one quest that I gave back. Or did I? Apparently my character didn't give that one back. And, I'm way too far. Great. Must be a way to the right somewhere. I got distracted by butterflies, apparently. Ah, cute little rabbit. Okay, that is just water, right? Is that fire? That is water. Looks so similar. Okay, and now slightly behind me. Over here, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's go over here. Okay, this is the right direction. I almost forgot why we're gonna have to go in there. I know that the person we are looking for is the one that is very skilled with the dealing with the arcane fever, but the question is, why are they in here? And what is here even? And can I go on top of the tower? It's also an interesting question. Also, I'm not gonna... Oh, I forgot that I put an enchantment on my bow. That kind of got me. We're gonna sneak up here and see if there's anything to loot. Peekaboo? Is that an elevator? Lower area requires key. Oh, flash heal. Health potions, iron ore. Plain and nails we're gonna just keep here. I don't think I have to key. No. The elevator doesn't budge. Okay. So we're gonna have to go into the ruin first, and I think this is gonna be the way back up. Or something we're gonna have to do afterwards. At least, I hope we still get to explore it. And this was the wrong direction. Sorry, little donkey poo. You're gonna have to wait outside. You're never gonna fit in there. Old ration guard. Is there a new ration guard? If there's an old one, I mean, it would make sense. Okay, does my bow now do fire damage with every arrow, even though I don't use my fire arrows? Old linen. Scissors. Another alchemy workbench. Ooh, some trusty bread. Never hurts having some bread. Okay, it is too quiet in here. Aha, we have ore. Now I learned. Let me see. Where is my spell to turn ore into pennies? What one is that again? Seldrin's Touch. Turn into money. Ah, 30 coins. Does it work again? Already depleted. Well, it is better than nothing. There we go. Better than having the heavy ore in our slot all the time. Is that crystal that give me more arcane fever? Speaking of fever. Ah, still at 17%. They glow so much. I should be careful around those.
Shit! Get away from there! Now!
Then don't freeze me in a cutscene if you do that. Just let me run.
By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor.
Well,
what
I'm
blazes
curious.
What are you doing here anyway?
I think I'm searching for you, to be honest. Where did you suddenly come? Yeah, where did she come from? Was she coming from outside? Because I was looking and there was no one around.
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
Okay, what should I have done? Shoot an arrow at it? Ah, I see you're another fan. We're doing the fan service for Cathal then. Again. Except by a mage named Constantine. I heal Lashiri.
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
You have to deal with me, that's all you got. Nobody here but me. Hey, huge chest is fine. There you are, okay with the massive chest, huh? In that case, it's okay. That's the only exception where it fits your home style. No, Constantine said that you could perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic. Yeah, the fast ritual. Was it?
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before.
Should I now feel complimented?
If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed.
Then I'll help and then you perform the ritual.
Which do you prefer?
Doesn't matter. Give me the short version.
We got ambushed. Why and by who, I have no idea. But I'd guess they're mercenaries. They must have found a hidden entrance, because one moment, I was upstairs and inspecting our mules. The next, I'm down in the ruin to find it flooded by these fuckers. Now, here's the thing. All my scrolls and the artifacts we've been searching for are still down there, as are my assistant and his Indralean colleagues. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the two of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
I am ready. Lashiri felt something huge inside you, something she never felt before. That got you triggered, huh? Too close to the comfort. What exactly is this research you've been doing here? Yeah, what is she doing? How many mercenaries are we talking about? That is a good idea. How big is the number?
No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
That might help, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna be Snoopy. We're just gonna go.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Later, we whip out our magic and let her tame it. Are you not gonna take a weapon? Okay. I see that as a no. She turned around and said nothing.
Shit. I told her not to fall for it.
Shit, you were right. Get them.
Why is this so many? And this is not the kind of mercenaries I was expecting. And why? I have a question.
Stabbed like a pig.
Where is she keeping her staff?
Hang on. What's this?
I have a big question about that one. Where's the staff?
Prophet's ass.
Yeah, by which prophet's ass? Steel arrows. He just magically disappears. I mean, yeah, that would be the explanation, but maybe she sticks it up her butt.
I don't believe it.
What did you find?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
Backstepped again.
Save it for Sev when I shove the staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
She has really a liking to stuffing stuffs up somebody's ass. That's for sure. That explains it. Maybe the shield is better? 22. City guard outfit. I'm never gonna get something like that. And even if I'm just gonna put it in the chest. I think I'm also gonna take a pair of nomad clothes. You might never know when you need a pair to kinda blend in. Note extravagation. Okay, that might have nothing to do with this. That might be older. Pennies? Goblet. Oh, not a mercenary that I didn't even see. And a chest. A smaller one. Mallard Rune Book. What a waste of time. Are you waiting? I'm sorry. I thought I was alone and you were already gone.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research.
I'm not smelling anything.
We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires.
If we ever had
right,
smell in games or in TV or series,
we have to stop them.
I think that would be horrible at some point.
Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there,
I'll gonna maul him
and bring him to me.
Oh, okay,
I want to take care of him myself. Okay,
okay, personal revenge. I got it. Extinguish as many burning stone fragments as possible. How do I do that? Did you tell me how to extinguish? Do I need magic water? Encyclopedia. I'm too slow, and I. How do I do something? Wait, did I get a spell or something? Do I have a water spell? I have to save what can be saved. Need to save as many as possible. How do I do that? I have no idea. Did I get something? Potion. Maybe another spell or something. I mean, how else would you put out? I mean, except with an extinguisher, of course. Blazing Spark and Firebolt is not gonna help. That's gonna make matters worse. Summon Ice Elemental, maybe. Maybe Ice will help. Oh! Fire Extinguisher. There we go, the power of the Fire Extinguisher. Do I have to collect it? No, just extinguish. Yeah, someone's there. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to quickly switch back to the bow. Ow. I know. It's not good. We're too slow. Okay, mercenary down. We need to be faster. Okay, there's nothing here. We need to go down. Okay, we switch after we're sure there's nobody there anymore. I don't see anything. Okay, that's 2 of you. Where's the 3rd? Okay, switch. To all? Oh, I don't have it. I did not favorite it. Favorite for now? There we go. We're still missing some. Shouldn't get too close though.
Oh, Malthus, be praised! Over here! Help me!
I am trying to. Or let him die. No, she wants to get personal revenge. I have to make sure he doesn't die. That doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. It just was a very big fire.
Damn, that was close. Those bastards just left me down here to die. Can you believe it? Despite everything I did.
I can't believe that one. Wait. Did he just disappear? That bastard. Okay, we need to continue on. Where are the rest of the stones? Probably more forward. Probably more mercenaries also. Okay, so let's switch to the bow. I don't have time for this. I have to save the stones. And they are probably only gonna have their nomad close with them anyway. Fire extinguisher. The power of the fire extinguishing. 6 out of 8 already. Two more and we're done. Then we saved all of them. Yeah, someone is there. Great.
I'll gut you for this.
Okay, you see. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. Ouch. Stuff myself with bread while we're on it. Bread. There must be... yeah, one more extinguishing. Also, take this. Open. Aha! Okay, now we're gonna go and see if we missed anything. Now that everything is saved on our side of things. Old robe. Potion. Teleport scrolls. Dagger of Despair. That sounds cool. Why not take that one? Did we miss something? Shovel. Those guys having something of importance? Carrot. I don't think they did. Let's hurry up and see if she's alright. Or if she had problems with her part, even though I doubt. I have bad news. The guy escaped.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
I did.
All of them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Sev? Did you find him?
Yes, and he's gone. Yeah, let's tell her. I mean, let's be honest.
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities. You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry
the
for
lights
that,
in here are
really.
just blinking.
Sometimes I just have a short fuse.
I know that feeling.
Let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
It just did. Long story. Tell her about the visions, the temple, and the fever. Basically tell her everything and that is secret about me. Well, let's do that.
I've got time.
I cannot give you the short version, but I can give you a shortcut by just blending out here and blending back in.
Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Yeah, don't remind me of that, my poor friends.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit.
I am full of shit, but pardon? What's up? And also, what's up with the light in here?
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Spit it out. What are you meaning?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry.
Oh, great.
But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass.
Oh,
anyway,
that is a good
hold
thing.
still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
I trust you with this one. I certainly feel a little woozy.
Fuck!
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
Are you sure? Well, never mind. He didn't foresee it.
Oh my. You really do look terrible. I will make this right. I promise.
Don't kill me,
I have no
okay?
idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, Maybe this has
Maybe
something
I am
to do with
strange.
the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
Okay, everybody's telling me that, but nobody kind of knows how much different.
It's hard to explain.
Or why.
Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now
If I'm
I suggest
careful,
you return
so
to
it won't.
Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
No, I think for now we know. Does she want to tell me about the stone fragments? I mean, I saved them. Can at least tell me what they are for.
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Oranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Alright, I
Take
trust
care.
in you. Oh my. Get the trusty old bread out, I'm badly hurt. Okay, what is that one for then? If I came from this way, what is this one for? Of course this requires a key. Then we're gonna go upwards. And now we're gonna get out. Yeah, right where I said that we couldn't go downwards. See, I knew this was the way out. That's just the way things are planned. Way too easy. Always the same. Those shortcuts out that you can already see when you're coming inside. Oh. You're also not too much faster than I am. Better than those NPCs in other games just poof. And then they're off in the city, instantly teleporting. And then they're asking you why you took so long. Just because you're taking a normal route. The donkey blood is here again. Okay, back to Ark then. And speak to Constantine. What he makes of all this. We go to the right, then again to the right, and then we should already see Ark. That the right? Got the feeling I already missed it. Okay, then we're gonna go this way. Doesn't matter. Every way kinda like... Excuse me? Excuse me, sir.
Damn you!
Okay, I need to look. There you go. Were you alone? You sure you was not? Leather gauntlets. Where's the rest of your group? Hello? I hear somebody with a bow. And I don't mean myself. Up there, maybe. Where's the entrance? And while I'm in it, can I rob them blind? Ouch. Well, great. Aha! There we go. Do you have something up here that I could take for myself? Ah, so they were just looking down here when I went through with Donkey and attacked me. Nice ambush place, I'd say. But looking at their basket, they didn't have too much success. They have a blueprint, though. And they didn't drink all their wine. And they still have a hunting bow. No wonder those guys wanted to kind of get me. Why didn't they use that thing? Or did they? Did they shoot at me? When I just didn't see it? Blind me? That could have killed my donkey. No, I don't think I saw a big bolt coming. But it wouldn't be beyond me to overlook such a thing. I just admitted. Are you feeling good? I thought it was offering itself as a sacrifice. Okay, now where are we? We're still on the road down there so we can get back to Ark. Back to home. I wonder what she meant by we had something where she had a theory on. Something to do with the church. Maybe they know more than the usual dude. Where's the fight music coming from? Oh, there it is. Ooh, that was a closey. Fleshless lost one. Well, I'm lost too, but I'm full of flash. Okay, where's the second one? And where did they come from? Oh, from the ruin. Well, that is still on a cooldown, apparently. There we go. Bone meal. Speaking of which, we have a new memory point, which means we can finally skill what I wanted to skill. What are coming out of this ruin? Death Spark. It certainly sounds like the thing. I only moved it one. Okay, this is one harder. Where's that thing? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on. How many lockpicks am I losing here? That's better. I thought I was getting... Did I just read bows? I need to have that one. Bows. Ring of... Bows do 8% more damage! Yay! Give me. That is definitely worth all the fight. There's nothing more in here, is there? Okay, where did I go again? Donkey? That must be the direction, but I think Donkey's already gone. Call you back. Wherever you've been hiding, my friend. Okay, off to Ark. Okay, where was I until the skeletons were so rude to interrupt me? Yeah, I wonder if the church kind of knows more on what is going on with me, but just doesn't want to admit to it. She sounded like she had an idea and kind of everybody in the church would immediately recognize it. Just that she cannot tell it because it's a secret. Of course, it's a secret. Let's see if everybody agrees with her or if she has a crazy idea.
Well, there was a point, and you just have to live with it.
Hey, I'm gonna park my donkey. Oh my, that doesn't sound too good. Are you okay?
An obulus, my dame, please. The Lord will redeem you for your kindness. Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
You're gonna spend that on medicine. I don't want to hear you coughing again. Do we get this? Thank you. Don't spend it on alcohol or cigarettes. Thank you.
Hello.
Random hello to you too, little girl that is running away from me.
Madame?
That was you, wasn't it?
Hello.
Yeah, it was her. Okay, then let's go into the Sun Temple, I think it is. Yeah, Sun Temple. So it's a faceted access. Okay. I was a little too short to read that. But interesting to know. Talking to whom? Constantine. Yeah, it is in here. I just did not have the pointer set to the quest. Hello, old friend.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
The Sherry performed the ritual on me. There were problems. When the temple is part of your order, I'm having trouble telling you apart. That doesn't concern me. But your order's history. About the ritual.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work. Even though part of her report seemed to be a bit... enthusiastic. But
what do you
I'll
mean
leave the judgment
enthusiastic?
to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Well, that sounds good, because then maybe they tell me what their big theory is all about. I'm not sure if I want to be part of all this, whatever it is you're searching for. Fine, where can I find him? Tell me again who exactly that is. Yeah, where can I find that guy?
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in. Ah yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Book. +2 learning points. Treasure map? Map looks good. Maybe finding a little treasure. Or 150 pennies. I think I'm gonna go with the treasure map. I think we have enough learning points for now. I think they're gonna get a little less as far as we proceed with time. 150 pennies is not much, even though I'm really black at the moment. So it is, in my book, a lot, but not in the long run. But the treasure map might get us an item that is cool, maybe? Or even more pennies. Treasure map, please.
Very well. Now get a move on.
I will.
I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Okay, let's see what the Grand Master wants of us.
Huh?
Hopefully nothing bad. Over here? Emporium. Hello, I'm looking for the Grand Master.
It is a suspicion, Tila. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
No, this is about the stones.
Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Tila, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira.
Natara,
we all know
the mission will happen. I'm sorry.
They don't seem like they agree on each other. Hello, hello?
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting. I am Tiela Aranthia, son of Lorius I and Grand Master of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you.
And heavily armored.
Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable.
So I'm the chosen one. You're talking about the rat madness, aren't you?
Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
Yeah, talking about the vision. He has visions too?
I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is.
Well, great.
Follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served
Don't just
the
turn
gods
around
who
like
ruled
that.
Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthia.
No, I did not know.
He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
You certainly have strange family relationships, but at least he spared you. I mean, that must mean something, right? Or maybe he just wanted to, you know, for him to live the rest of his life knowing that he lost or something like that. Something crazy. But you managed to free yourself. If Narazul was your son, why did he hate the gods so much? Shouldn't he have been, I don't know, devoted to them? So the Lightborn are really dead. If you, the Order of the Gods, acknowledge that fact, why do people not know about it? Well, just because it's his son doesn't mean that he has to have the same beliefs. And that they're dead kind of rumors around, so... let's not go into that. I think he might be pissed.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. The dreams.
Do you have the same visions as I do, or are they different? Don't just walk away from me. You can't just talk at the same
I
time.
always saw the same glaring, terrible light.
I'm just gonna walk
Heard
backwards.
screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow.
And then?
2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
But still a question. Are you seeing the exact same things, or are they just two visions?
Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me.
Probably they were still devoted
Maybe
to him.
because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant.
Or that, maybe.
No. Still, even
Or
after my
maybe
recovery,
their
the dreams
master
continued.
told them to
At
not
first,
kill
I
the
doubted my
father.
sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we
So
talked about the
Constantine
matter,
is
the
having the
stronger our
same
suspicion
visions.
grew, which has now turned out to be the truth.
Okay, that is a lot to swallow. Didn't he deny it at first? I think he did. But I mean, it's kind of apparent that as soon as we said visions, he was kind of into the whole thing. This person's busy. Oh,
They come from the same place.
busy with me.
They are a shared memory.
A shared memory. You mean the dreams originate from a common mind?
A collective subconscious, yes. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us. The Pyreans.
And they had answers. Oh, too bad that I just put the Pyrean urn and gave them to somebody else. Would that have been of importance?
3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace.
Why does that kind of sound
Third,
familiar?
everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us.
Okay, I see. What does that have to do with me? And why did he say that I would be important to stop that? What does me, my visions
We are
or
part
me
of an
more
eternal
important
loop,
than
a
theirs?
cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
I still don't get that. If they have the visions too, they should be just as important. Hundreds of prophets have predicted the end of the world, and it never happened. I admit that this world has seen brighter days, but isn't this a little too much of a leap? You mean that the end of humanity lies ahead? Well, I'm not sure. I would not be too sure just because some prophets say so, but if you see it yourself...
Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do.
What
at
if
this
you...
moment. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The 2 castes of the Sun Priest.
Maybe they don't like it
They
if people
too
are declaring
ruled until
themselves
they
as
were
gods, and
overthrown.
that's kind of how you get annihilated
This
by some
overthrowing
real
was followed
gods.
by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing.
The cleansing. That sounds a little too nice for your end to be called. We'll just wait for my cleansing. The Pyreans knew about the threat. Why didn't they try to do something about it? How in blazes can an entire civilization just disappear? That is the big question, right? Should there be some survivors? I mean, their ruins, urns, and everything are still here. Where do I come in? How can the entire civilization just disappear?
That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly.
Like that? So the corpses kinda could be found afterwards. That is certainly weird. That certainly needs a godly power or something. I didn't know how to otherwise explain this if people just fall down. Why didn't they do something about it?
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak.
I'm just enjoying the view too much. Yeah, and how am I supposed to do something about that? If entire civilization couldn't do something about it, how am I supposed to do something?
Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
So you read about me before? That sounds unlikely. Am I described as chaotic?
Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophetess.
Prophet, so my point is just to tell you that you're soon gonna die? That doesn't sound very heroic, and like I could help with anything. I mean, except confirm that they are on the right or wrong path to kind of do something about it, which may be what they want.
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
Okay, how does he know about my story except that I'm an adventurer coming and having the fever out of nowhere? Why me of all people? That's always a good question to start with.
I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me your story. And even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet.
I mean, if you have people that don't kind of come into the pattern, then the emissary would not come to be. So I'm guessing even emissary has come to be. Fate kind of makes its own way to create that person. So nothing you can do about that. Call it destiny, if you will. That's the reason the Neresim mages are here, isn't it? Is something controlling me? I don't know who I would be talking about. Don't look at me. It's not me. Maybe.
No. As I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice.
And you think you have a grand plan to kind of win this chess match? What defines the prophet role?
On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this.
But how does that make me a prophet?
Your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future.
Oh, looking in the past and to the future. Okay, I saw future visions. Big question is, how has my character looked to the past? I mean, we had those weird vision of a kind of twisted version of the past of our character before. Does he mean that?
Your visions are a window into the past, And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help.
Wait. But if I see the past, and therefore they can kind of predict the future, because they saw what already happened, and assume it's destiny that it happens again, how am I supposed to find a way to get out of the cycle if nobody's ever broken out of the cycle before? Well, maybe he's gonna tell me. What? All this doesn't interest me. Well, let me just die. I don't care. No, we're not gonna do that. Why do you think that we can overcome the cycle in the first place, after hundreds of civilizations have failed? Yeah, that is the big question I would like to ask.
That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die?
That is a good point that you're making. But also, we have to ask ourselves, did the previous civilization have the same idea and that didn't help them? What is in it for me to help you? Maybe not dying? I think that would be enough. This is not a decision I want to make based on gut feeling. Give me some time. Well, I think I'll help. What other choice do I have? I don't want to die.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial.
Well, great, now I have to join the club. Otherwise, I will not get entrance to the clubhouse. Is it really necessary that I join the order?
It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle.
Well, if
you
say
want to
so.
be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Neremese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
Well, everybody's against me anyway, so who cares? What is this test you're talking about?
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Okay. Hopefully I have the skills to pass the test. I don't even know what they need to learn. Do they need to learn magic? Do they need to learn holy words? Combat? I only have a bow. I hope that will suffice. Who are the other 2 novices?
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself.
Sure, I like to see the competition. Oh wait, we can already all 3 pass, right? This is not competition. I don't need to kick them out of the ring. You have already informed them. How could you know that I'd agree?
I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that.
He had a vision, didn't he? Very well. Where do I need to go?
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood.
Whisperwood again.
They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself.
Of course, I will
I do not believe you
try.
can do any real harm. But in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic.
Well, they
After
consider
the
me
cycle
crazy
has been
already.
stopped,
Who
we will
cares?
deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
I will.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is
I
this
hasn't gotten so
supposed to be?
rainy all of a sudden. Not that I don't like, but... What a weather to be out. Ah, rain. My favorite kind of weather.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Go to the Grand Master and ask him. Then you'll see. Everybody is so rude. I don't want to join the club. Okay, Myrick, he said.
Have you heard it? Apparently, the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Endwell.
Okay, where is that quest? Meet senior leader Jorik Bartar near the border. I don't see it. Find location? No, that's not what I searched for. Come on, border. That's not it. Ah, here. Mirror Tower. Can I go to a mirror tower that I haven't unlocked yet? I don't think I can, right? There's one here. So let's port.
They are bold.
In front of the quarters to the mirror tower. And see if we can fly to the one we have not unlocked yet. If not, we're gonna have to go by foot. Or more like per donkey. Where was the tower? Here maybe? Yeah, I think that's where I landed the last time.
Yes? Good evening. Sure, where to?
Did you likely Shari tame me your fever? I had to eat bread afterwards. She was a little bit rough on me. But I think she meant well, so it's okay. Which one would that be? Border of the Heartland. That sounds about right. This time without flying donkey. Just a normal mirrored flight for once. Wish we knew what was on that test. Hope it's not geography. Or Latin. It's a freaking holy order. If they want to know Latin, I'm out of this. Always been the worst in that. Border of the Heartlands. She likes it rough, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Hello.
Yes.
Is this my teacher? Or more like the test master? The Grand Master sent me. Supposed to take the trial to become a keeper.
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive.
Well, it's his decision, isn't it?
In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
Okay. You will like this. Well, I hope you're right about that. Because that's boring. Least dangerous means not boring. Literally what I just said.
Oh, look at that. It's a bold swashbuckler. But fine, as you like. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy.
You will save the world in the progress. Your name will be remembered.
Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you.
Sure.
And say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Hello, comrades.
What? Oh, hello.
Hello, Kalia.
You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yeah, please don't hate me because you had to work used to get here, maybe. Yeah, sound less awkward. Just call me Sidria.
It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path, novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I've been told what you did in Old Rationgrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own.
Oh, word travel fast here.
An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
Probably wasn't as glorious as you picture it. Yeah, people from the Order were already dead. I mean, we're a little late.
I know, but you tried. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive.
Or extremely desperate. Don't forget
Anyway,
that one.
It's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Yeah, you're right about that. We're gonna have time later. Hello, Dunewar.
I don't want to hear it.
Are you pissed? Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's the pissed one.
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
Well, you're welcome too. As you wish, princess.
Heretics.
Why, what's his
All
problem?
right, enough of the chatter. Come here.
Already there.
Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place.
Okay.
As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
What spores are you talking about exactly? Kalia, darn it, she's also my waifu. And Jasper's also your what is not your waifu? Call me when somebody's not the waifu. I think then we have lesser counts to do.
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
I think I have some ambrosia. Alright then, we go.
Good. Stay close to me.
I will try. Too many amazing NPCs in the game. Yeah, I have to agree. Everybody's so likable.
But it's too late for
Oh, vision happening.
Korek would have conquered the city. Instead, you will be ashamed.
What is exactly happening? Who did that vision belong to? About who?
So this is the
I can keep Bartar off.
Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless
it's so
many
beautiful
times before,
here.
but I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
I like the forest. Really digging the atmosphere. Except for that thing. Why did it have to be bugs? Everything started out so nice with the forest. And then this inhabits it. Can we just kill them all? Uh-oh. Is it just me? Is everybody else dead? Yo, you're still alive. You're a prick, but the only person capable. So you get kudos from me. Fuck X. Ugh. You're not feeling too well. Are you better? Fuck X. Okay, let's move. Ouch. My fever is getting worse. Lady, we should take some ambrosia.
Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just
Is he supposed to be here?
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
Uh-oh, I don't like this. Let me quick save. Master? The blood?
I see it.
Why was Dumor saying that?
She's with me now. Forever.
Kirash! What? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now. Forever.
What the heck's going on?
Identify yourself.
The donkey.
His eyes. Master, this is the red madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
I don't think he will.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
Oh, they really get red eyes.
She will stay. She promised.
By the righteous path! Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it! Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphus, protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
I might know one.
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum.
You pissed him off.
Clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Why is he grumpy?
Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Everybody calm down.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
This is harsh. Hopefully I pass. They get mad at the tiniest mistakes. Okay, is this where we need to go? I'm just gonna follow. I have no clue.
Here it is. The first foothold. This is where Malphus's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
What does accordingly mean in this scenario? Oh, put the weapon in, it means.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important.
Okay. Keep on with it.
The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn. They're true.
Oh, I'm so shocked.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now.
Quite shocked which unknown traveler might have been.
But since the two...
Certainly not somebody we know.
If you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god who would end the era of gods.
Would he have known that his son was into that prophecy? Did he maybe see it himself?
You're sorry.
You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master.
I'm sorry, this is not a test of faith, but I can't tell him.
The Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual crisis right now.
The Order of the Gods. Malthus's order was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this
I think he might have a problem with serving this order when there is no gods
don't
anymore.
You see that?
Yeah, I know that he knows that it's done. The question is,
And though I shan't be seen,
did
thou
he
shalt
see
live
it in
by
the
my virtue.
vision before
Third
he did it?
Revelation, verse 137.
Because
I know hard,
it's a
Dunlord, but
prophecy.
If this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for. Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill.
Oh, he's so high horse.
Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
Can we just get rid of that guy, please?
Drop it, for heaven's sake. We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just
As I said,
you.
I don't know if I want to be part of this order.
No buts. Do you understand?
Everybody's just screaming and shouting at each other.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad.
Yeah, why is he even acting like
Now
that? I
enough
mean,
of
it's his
this.
test
Our
to
demeanor
join.
defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words.
I don't know it. Can anybody
Thou art
spell?
my light, my glimmer at the horizon.
I'm just...
Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life,
What they say.
as in death.
Mm-hmm.
May your light guide me. Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool.
But what are we supposed to do?
Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Strange potion. Yeah, sure. Hope I don't die. That doesn't seem right. Am I now in my head or some sort of spirit world or what's going on? A set bonus was removed from your spellbook.
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
Am I in my head? You're not real, are you? A whining illusion. I expected a little more. I know you're just an illusion. Get out of my way. I don't think he's real unless he kinda failed the trial and was trapped here because of this.
Of course not. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway?
You're getting too philosophical
If I
here.
told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth? The answer
Good question.
is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
But if that were the case, that we're truly living in this non-reality, would it even matter if it is a reality? If you know what I mean. If it's so real that it feels real. And it is a good one. I mean, who would care? How am I able to dream if I'm actually dead? Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it?
Not
Tell me.
100%.
What is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart. In your mind, it could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you...
You know, if that was my dream wishes, everything would look different, believe me.
Before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
What suppressor are you talking about?
What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And... you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans... what I have to do to finally be free.
Existential crisis here.
Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with?
Would you want to know if you're just hooked up to a very advanced VR system experiencing your life?
It's too early to surrender.
Good question,
Isn't
actually.
That what makes us human anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain.
He never stops talking, does he?
For all. Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
You know what? I would like to know, but that wouldn't mean that I would just go take it off and go outside of it. Depends on which world would be nicer. Is the reality nicer? Or is the now life in the VR system nicer? Anything else wouldn't matter. I would choose what I would like to live. Bed of hate. Shackle. Let's release the skeleton hands. Give them some freedom. This one apparently I cannot free. Were those your buddies too? Oh, hello!
What the? How did you do that?
Just looking through there. Oh no, careful. What timed you out this time? I swear, try to fix it. We need to fix that. Or did you do something that was not allowed?
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping and you just...
Well, I can't help it. Maybe you should have just tried and not given up, Axon.
Oh, come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way.
I didn't do nothing. Wrote too much. I don't think that there is a bad comment for writing too much. Did it say to you a reason why? I'm really curious.
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time. I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
Well, then I'm just as confused as you are, Careful. Who understands these robots? Maybe we were onto him and they wanted to cut you off. That must be it. Should mention the VR overlords. That's completely normal. Corpses.
The gods! These are the scourges of the suppressor. They want to punish us.
Ooh. Those are... Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to... Why do I not have my bow? That could be the high ones are watching the chat. Wasn't even suggesting you could escape. Just talked about the value of truth. Why are you not helping? Hey, Ixon, do something. Ooh. He's not doing anything. He's just letting me do all the work. Quiet's key. That's where we came from. So this way it is. If you knew the world was fake and choose to live in it, that's an entirely different scenario. Yeah, but not knowing about it would not be nice. I mean, just tell me about it. Offer me something nice and I will choose for myself to live in it. Give me a good enough reason. No reason to lie. Written paper. Corpse. Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you have set foot on Enderall? Now you're the opposite of what you really are. Instructive, strong, powerful, meaningful, in short, the prophet. You have constructed a narrative for yourself, a fairy tale. A fairy tale about who you want to be. And you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That's the most important thing, isn't it? You found some who believe in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You're simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You're pathetic, you know that? What would Sirius say about this? Good question, actually. What would he say? I know what I say. Can I have my bow back? Wait. I thought that opened something. Can you please deactivate that again? Holy. If you put up the VR headset by choice, you do not change what reality you live in. You still know the truth. Yeah, that is important. Kind of know where you are and why you do things. Hate being lied to. Okay. Me and my... well, bread knife. And I think I also have a spell equipped. Wait, which one? Ice, I think. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna sneak through here. Why are there so many corpses? Taking the encyclopedia, just in case. Hello? Okay, I think this is supposed to be easier because you're only having that stuff with you and can't do anything without it. Not used to fighting this way. Uh-oh. Seducer behind me, and I think I don't even have bread. I need to be careful. Okay, from here I just came. Maybe I use the spell some more. Corpse? We're gonna find our way out, don't you worry. This is gonna be way too little. I think the spell is just for slowing them down if there is a multiple of them. And who would know, today on Enderall we're getting into the... oh, Brett! Into the existential crisis theory. Ugh. Is that where the failed people go? Ouch. I didn't expect that. Excuse me. They're having fun here. Okay, written paper. Oh, yeah. That is the same paper as before. We could have just found it in 2 different places, apparently. Hey. Exxon, what are you doing? Are you still good?
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time.
Just follow me, I'm gonna help you get out.
But to just have a glimpse outside. It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out.
Taking all the details here, it's funny.
Yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
Safe, but you need to go outside. Explore, discover. Everything full of blood. With funny, I meant deeply disturbing. It's funny in the not so ha-ha way of things. More like weird. Totally disturbing. Wait. Oh, it's you. Don't treat me like that. I'm not used to people following me all the time. I need more to eat. Okay, backstabbing doesn't seem to work so good on them. Panic. Hopelessness. What else do we have here? Despair. Is that all? I expected more. Isn't there more negative emotion you can show me? But there is empty chains here, so maybe they're missing still. Okay, there's more of the ghosts coming. Here we go. Yeah. And again, I run into a quest not knowing how long it takes. Eat bread! I still need to redeem. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. I swear. Bread. There, bread is in. Yum yum. What's that? A giant... Not an expert. Red? Skull? Maybe? Kinda looks like it. Wait. This is not it. Oh, I'm stuck. I came from here. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, is this not the wrong... Is that the... This must be it. Wait. We have a torch. No. Do you know where to go?
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time.
My bad, didn't see it.
I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand. What the? Haven't we been here before? By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn maze. Oh really? We should never have left. This will be our doom.
And if it will, better than rotting in there. Come on, a little adventure, it doesn't hurt.
Oh no. No. Do you see it? All the cells. They're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead.
Ah, more trusty bread.
They're simply dissolved. Because they dared disobey the suppressor.
These oppressors.
By the gods. This is what will happen to us too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Do you look different than before? Were his eyes always so red? Is it just the lighting? I swear he looked a little healthier before. At least I think. Why are these seducers having such a nice sound? They don't sound like enemies at all. And I like the chairs going. Wish I could sit on them while they're floating. Look at that body indicator. Was it that body? Ah, you're right. Okay, so this is definitely my brain. Oh no. Are we gonna get flashbacks again? Is that the reason why his eyes are getting redder and redder? Yeah, poor little dad. Wait. There's a trap there. Did we even go there? Ixon, please. Take remorse. Ixon, I said go back. Please don't zombify on me. That kind of looked horrible. Are you okay? Okay, good. We understand each other. If I say go back, you go back. You wouldn't listen to me. Through the goo. What kind of abomination is this? I guess I need to place that thing over there. Open door. I don't have lockpicks though. There must be a way to open this. You can grab and move items by holding E. Wait, am I supposed to put stuff on here so it... Come on. So it weighs about the same... Wait, is that not... Well, we're gonna try the bottle. Stay. Stay. Oh, please, stay up there. That could go better somehow. Okay, somehow we need to get rid of that bottle again. Drop. Maybe we also need the remorse, but what if I wouldn't have picked it up? Would I then fail? That thing symbol doesn't want to stay. Ixon, please go a little bit to the left or right. Thank you, thank you. Come on, come with me. It's a little fiddly. Sometimes I think you're doing this on purpose, Ixon. Come on, it's laying on top of there. Wait. Now I was confused. Now I'm confused too. Come on, wine bottle. Is it supposed to be that way, or am I just too dumb? Come on, be a good bottle. Just need to press it once. Wait, and I'm trying to put it on there like a weight plate? Ikeson? Huh, you're right. Dumb me. Lucky to free them. I totally wasted my time. I thought that was one of those pressure plates where you kind of have to put in the same weight as the item before. Well, to free them, we're back in the cell, but we had an adventure, so that's totally not a waste of time. It was a nice walk that we had. Wait. Now we're back. Back in the cell.
What? Leave me alone. The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Why is it afraid of him? Have you met them?
No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
Hey, it has first to be proven that I killed my family, okay? There must be a way out of here.
No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Oh, that is the problem. Because I've not been over my past.
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
Okay, but mumbling about it will not help us in any way. Also unshackle that again. I want it unshackled. Hello? Anybody home?
What? Leave me alone!
There's nobody else to talk to.
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Okay, he has nothing more to say. Can I take anything and just throw it outside? Maybe just sleep for a while. Which bed do you take? I take the other. Left or right? Then I take that one. Have a good night's sleep. See if the suppressor comes for us. Good. Maybe morning. Got the feeling I have to do something. Fiddling with this. Well, that did not work at all. Let's try this. I don't know, that did something. It's not helping me, but it did something. What do you say, Ikeson? I mean, I don't have this spell for nothing, right? So far, I didn't really need it. I don't want to kill you, you know that? But maybe I have to. Oh, please don't tell me I do. That's not pushing that thing in any way. Magic. Wait, I still have all my magic? Probably not. Can I meditate in here? Just asking for a friend? Apparently I cannot. Let me re-equip the fire arrows. Because I will certainly forget. Okay, I'm a little bit stuck. Let's sleep in both beds. What are you so shocked about? No meditation. Well, I was guessing that much. Hello? Hey there, Ike-san.
What? Leave me alone.
How can you sleep in your own mind?
Punishment
Good question.
will be horrible.
Very good question, actually. Oh, please don't tell me that it's something that I have to do with him. I want to solve this. But no idea how. At least now I know that I can go there. Need to leave your past behind. But what is the past? Him? Do you need to leave him behind? I mean, I already put the bucket out. Oh. Oh my, I'm making a mess. What would be the past? Do I have something in my inventory? Oh! I get it, maybe. I dropped it. There! Remorse is gone. Maybe. I don't think I get it. I don't want to kill him. Do I have to? I mean, there must be a way to save him. But interesting that I could trigger that thing from out here. Am I really that desperate? I mean, there's not much I can do. He didn't do anything to me.
What? Leave me alone. Suppress his punishment. It will be horrible.
Am I supposed to be the suppressor? You know, we're gonna try to tickle him first. See if it does anything. If there's no other option, I'm gonna have to kill him. And certainly I'm also running out of time for today, so I will have to. Goodbye, Ike-san. What do you want? The spell? Or the knife? Answer me. Yeah, you got.
Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am?
No, just blind giving up on game mechanics.
Actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Okay, finally. Oh, where are we? I'm risen to level. Why I'm risen from the bed. Let's get my stamina. And who changed my clothes? Am I still on my head? You're supposed to be on your boat. If you wanted to go. And what is that horrible thing?
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
A bit disturbed? Yeah, where are the others?
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again.
We're still trapped. This is a trap.
In the temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
Something is not right.
Well, you shouldn't. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
Okay, here we go again. Do we have to kill him too?
I said you are pathetic. At first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophetess, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
Do you have any more?
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Okay. So you're the ones behind it, aren't you? Why are you doing this? What have we done to you?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect.
Why is he a me test? Because it's not him.
The consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did. Even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen on a trial or not. Or if he was just going overboard with me there. Oh no. Are we now in reality? I'm not so sure.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
Shock of shocks I am. Had a bad dream, nightmare. Yeah, I'm alright.
Then you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
Yes!
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction.
It's all a
This
bit
is a lot
much,
to
isn't
take
it?
in.
The death of the Lightborn is the best thing that could have happened to mankind. Don't tell that to anybody. They might get insulted.
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
Well, I feel all the responsibility already. I wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. I don't really think I've understood all of what happened to me. I'll just try my best. What's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
Okay, what about Dunwar?
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
I guessed as much, but I hoped he would do better.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left.
Bad things.
Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him.
Too late.
It's hard
Maybe
to be
they should
told
have
that
told
everything
him
you've lived for
earlier.
was a lie.
You don't seem to be too shaken up over all of this. The death of the Lightborn, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy.
Okay. Speaking of Dunwar, what's the thing at the ritual place all about? Yeah, did he have a personal grudge about her?
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
Okay, but keep it short.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents. I wish I knew.
Oh, why is it like...
What I do know, though,
she's
is
just
that
moving
the
to
first
dark
memory I
border.
have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me. The entire village. It had been destroyed.
How does that make her a
There were
witch?
corpses everywhere. Men, women, children. And the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday.
Okay, why did those men attack you? Well, maybe they were just robbing the village. I don't think she would know. She didn't remember anything, as she said.
It's okay. Anyway, it turned out that the riders were men from the village who had gone hunting. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
Kinda unfair judging, if you ask me.
Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because
how
I
did
somehow managed to get
Dunmore
away
know
before
that,
they could do
then?
anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end because I was pathless. Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child.
Yeah, it's horrible down there.
Just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my second year.
He himself got you?
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
Well, we share something then. Nobody wants us here, but we're here anyway.
That's right, we do, but we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the holy verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malthus's teaching as Dunmore was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
Well, that is Gleam.
Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
Thank you for sharing it with me. Is it actually? Of course not. But that's the only thing that's kind of setting things forward, isn't it?
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon child, witch, whatever they could come up with.
An easy excuse just to get you banned from here.
Maybe, but everything I'm capable of is the fruit of hard work, though they will never acknowledge that.
Shouldn't be ashamed of
And
hard
what's
work,
funny?
though.
To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Speaking out of my soul.
Several, but I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Okay, then let's talk later.
It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
I think I'm gonna have to pass, because looking at the clock, I'm already streaming 1 hour over my limit, and that's not gonna be good. But I got carried away.
As you wish. The apothecary put your gear in the chest by your bed. Now walk blessed.
Oh, my gear.
I'll
Almost
see you
forgot
soon.
about my bow.
Yes?
Bow, come back to me. There it is. We needed to know the story. Yeah, it was important. But you think I can manage on my own on where to go? Okay, I think I'm gonna save up here. We're gonna equip ourselves the next time. I'm gonna be totally confused by not wearing anything, but that doesn't matter. And we're gonna quit to desktop. There we go. That's better. Turn the music back on. Yes. Okay, so this was Enderall. There was a lot happening today. Way more story than I anticipated for one day to go by. I'm a little confused now, and now we're part of the order, even though I didn't plan to do that. And also, I think our trial went a little bit more hardcore than that of the others. Maybe not. Maybe they had the same, but I don't think so. I think it was custom for everybody, and ours was a little bit infiltrated by whatever is causing the cleansing? Or maybe it's just our subconsciousness kind of giving us that effect because we wanted it to. Who knows? I'm not the one to judge. Might be, might not be. But the next time we'll see about the oath we're gonna have to swear. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Hopefully it's just the basic, I'm gonna be faithful, I'm gonna help with not people destroying the world, yada yada. And not something weird. Maybe we're gonna get to know Kalia a little bit more. Now that we're in the same order and stuff. Maybe sharing a room. But I have my house, so I don't need that really. You're cute, thanks for streaming. Ah, thank you, you're cute as well. Always so nice to have you here. And I like streaming. Just my time is out. Personal life is calling. You can invite her to a new house. Maybe the Kalia can become an owl. Turn her into an owl. Put her in the home. But then she would be caged. Also not good. Let her fly free. Find her own path. But she can come to visit if she likes. From time to time, maybe. Maybe she likes being caged. Is that the next one that likes it rough? Just asking? I think I'm gonna have to ask just Baragan if he also likes it rough. Things are getting weird around here. Everybody's gonna have that weird edge. Oh, it's a secret. Then I'm guessing it's a yes. And especially yes. Jaspal likes some bondage for sure. I'm gonna have to ask him on that. And some demonstration. But enough of that for now. We're gonna see to that the next time. Hopefully... Hopefully I don't have to go onto that and really ask him. Don't make me. Hopefully that was not really looking into that. Please let that be a joke. If not, I'm gonna have to keep up my word. I don't want to break it. And that would be very uncomfortable. Oh, you know more, don't you? We'll see about that. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching today, everybody. And I see you all again next time. Bye-bye.